Tards up 10-0. Hilljack's on top. Five-star dummy. Y'all okay? Wicked Wookie. Thank you for the super chat. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the prime time stream. And speaking of prime time, Colorado versus UCLA getting ready to kick off. That's right. Pac 12 on ABC. Tennessee and Kentucky in the middle here. Tennessee up 10-0 early in this one. Ohio State, Wisconsin getting ready to kick off over here on the Third TV. That's what I will be keeping an eye on to start things off here on the primetime game. 3rd and 5 for Kentucky. Devin Leary back to throw and somehow completes a pass. Kentucky picks up a first down into Hilljack territory up near the 30. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? Everybody all right? Did Brock Bowers score 5 touchdowns today? Is that what I heard? Georgia scored 40-something points. I guess Brock Bowers had 5 touchdowns. Shout out to Brock Bowers. Great game for him. Brock Bowers 40-something. Florida 20-something, whatever it was. Brock Bowers blows out the Florida Gators. Brock Bowers remains undefeated on the season. Brock Bowers now 8-0. Florida falls to 5-3. Great day. Great day. It's a great day to be a Bowers. 2nd and 10 for Kentucky now. Leary back to throw again. Complete. Flag down. Short gain on the play. Let's see what's the flag here. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Spike Dummy is here. That could be almost any of you. Lath Musa, Josh Hobbs, Andre LaFlamme. Power hitter, Ram Dog. Brett, JR, Oklahoma man. Oh no, somebody tipped y'all's fucking wagon over. Oh god damn. Little house on the prairie can't help you now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Or Oklahoma, what in the hell? Kansas? What? A basketball skew? Oh no. Beard God Kel, what's up, buddy? Brian Gentry, B Puck, Michael Sprague, just a random guy on the internet. JW, Pastor Dave, Douglas Graham, Sports Talk 101, Burnett Family, Rob Dog, Keith Southern, UJ Chris. Another nice play for Kentucky on 2nd and 5. They get it all the way down inside the 15 to the 11. 1st and 10. Wildcats, they've got the Hilljacks on their heels here on this drive. The Tennessee Tards are up 10-0 over Kentucky. Kentucky trying to cut into the lead here. Let's see if they can put some points on the board. Josh Hobbs, Guy Davis, Kyle G, Chiquita, Whiskey Tanga, Mark Blanton. By Insanity says 1998 forever. That's right. Tennessee could win this game 100-0. That's not going to change 1998, is it? Nope. Tennessee's already played themselves out of anything meaningful for this season. Oh well. It is what it is. Hogs Barbecue, what's up, buddy? Jackson, who had Georgia played? Where's Georgia play? Nobody. Nobody. The Duck Knight. Chad Griffiths, what's up, babe? Yep, 25 straight wins. Floby, SDR, College Guy, Rob Gordon. Go Knowles, 45. Knowles put a whooping on Wake today. 2nd and 10 for Kentucky. They cannot tackle Ray Davis. They finally bring him down after a 1-yard gain. But you said they were 6th best in the country? Who? Said who was 6th best in the country? I was on Chip's live stream, had a good time. Lou, thoughts on Oregon spanking Utah? Yeah, good win for Oregon because Utah's a tough place to play. I figured Oregon would win. Utah just not enough offense, but that was a beatdown, 35-6. Raj says Octoman still having L babies. Damn. By Insanity, thank you for the super chat. Raj, thank you. Wicked Wookie, thank you. Banjo, thank you for the super chat. He says Clemson about to lose bowl status. They can't beat Notre Dame or North Carolina. They will beat Georgia Tech, and South Carolina squeaks by. LOL at the Boomers. And go Dogs. Like and subscribe. Yes, a great idea. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I do this pointless shit all the time. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss it. Right, Scott says, time to turn the Georgia helmet right side up. No turnovers today. Yeah, that's right. That'll get done tomorrow on the Your Season Is Over video. We'll adjust all the helmets tomorrow. Lou Drew Aller finally threw a deep ball touchdown pass. Yeah, I watched some of that Penn State game today. They didn't look very good to me either today, though. I mean, they should have beat Indiana a lot worse than that. I'm off the Penn State train. Oh my God, I haven't checked the USC score in forever. 44 points to Cal. Yeah, it's just absolute poverty. Absolute poverty. Let's see. Yeah. 9 minutes to go. Southern Cal's up 43-36. Lou, with your detective hat, can you tell us who Georgia has played? Georgia hasn't played anybody. They've never. I've been doing this channel for 9 years. They've never played anybody. Lincoln Riley's the guy who only wants to play offense on Madden. Yeah, that's a fact. That's 100% a fact. Ohio State and Wisconsin underway. No score. 12 minutes to go in the first quarter. Ohio State has the ball on the Wisconsin 33-yard line. Kyle McCord in a shotgun, empty backfield and 5 wide. Snap. Back to throw. Towards the sideline. Incomplete. Over the head of Marvin Harrison Jr. I hope Ohio State people watched that Georgia game today. Because there was a lot for y'all to learn if you did. Same Alabama and Ohio State. I hope y'all watched the Georgia game today. Because there was a lot for y'all to learn. A lot. Something tells me most of y'all are probably too stupid to pick up on it, but had you watched the Georgia game, you could have learned an awful lot about your podunk programs. McCord back to throw again on 4th and 3. This play gets whistled dead before the snap. Let's see what happens here. Timeout was called before the snap. Ohio State was set to go for it on 4th and 3. Instead, they take a timeout. Ain't nobody played nobody, says Michael Sprague. Truer words have never been spoken. According to my comment section, you are 100% right. Nobody has ever played nobody. Mike Bobo's coloring book. I thought we couldn't win without Brock. Now it's who have they played. Guess their hopes rest on the baseball, skew, and Missouri. Yep, that's right. Now it's just, well, wait till you play this team. Wait till you play that team. It's like the military. It's hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Dennis Kohler, thank you for the laughing sticker, I think that is. Thank you in that. In 2. Junkyard Dog says, Octavian is a man of his word. He hit me up to congratulate and gave me his shipping address. Video of him singing our fight song in a Beck jersey incoming ASAP, Lou. Yeah, Octavian's not going to run and hide. If he doesn't show up in the stream tonight, I'm sure he'll call into the call-in show Tuesday night at 9, so I don't have any worries about Octavian. Ohio State has fumbled the ball on 4th and 3. Wisconsin recovers. I don't know what Ohio State's doing. Ohio State is dribbling down their own leg early in the first quarter here. They've left a giant diarrhea pile on the field in the Wisconsin red zone. You get down here 4th and 3. Kyle McCord drops back to throw the ball. He gets hit. He fumbles. Cheese Man jumps on it. Wisconsin's going to have the ball 1st and 10. Wasted possession there for the Sucknuts. Brandon Pratt, thank you for the super chat. He says Florida would have won if Florida would have won if Jameson Williams and Marvin Harrison didn't get hurt. Yeah, I hope Florida and I hope Alabama fans and Ohio State fans watch that Georgia game today so they see what it's like to have a team that's not solely relying on any one person to the point where if you lose that person, you can't win a game. I also hope all the dumbasses that have spent the last 6 weeks telling me that Georgia would be winless without Brock Bowers, and then spent the last 2 weeks telling me Georgia can't win a game without Brock Bowers. I hope they realize right now, too, how fucking retarded they are. But they probably don't. Here's the thing about retarded people, and I'm being dead serious. I'm not even trolling right now. Retarded people don't know they're retarded. No. They don't. Right. They don't have a level of understanding high enough. They don't have any, self-realization. They don't know they're retarded. So all these people in my comment section that said Georgia couldn't win a game without Brock Bowers, they don't know they're retarded. So I doubt they're probably not likely to get any better. But in any case, I'm laughing at them. I'm laughing at them today. Grant Man says Florida needs to fire Napier and put in Octavian. Well, I don't know about that. You're half right. They probably will end up firing Billy Napier. Not this year. Billy Napier's getting fired next year. Not this year. But I don't know about hiring Octavian. I don't know about that. I hope Cal wins. It would be very funny, says Jesus Christ Homeslide. Yeah, any Southern Cal loss is funny at this point. I asked this question earlier during the Patreon stream, and I'm being dead serious. I'm not even trolling. I'm going to give Lincoln Riley the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, the guy had pneumonia. All right, and that's because Lincoln Riley missed 2 days of practice this week. 2 days this week, Lincoln Riley didn't bother to show up for practice. This apparently has pneumonia. I'm not belittling that, but I do want to ask a serious question. Can anybody else tell me any other head coach of any major program that's ever missed 2 days of practice during a game week? I've been watching football a long time. I don't recall. I can't remember a head coach missing 2 days of practice during a game week. I can't remember it. I'm not belittling Lincoln Riley. I'm not saying he was faking the pneumonia, and I'm glad he's okay. I just don't remember any coach of any major football program in the country missing 2 days of practice during a game week. I just don't remember ever seeing that before. I thought we could win without Brock. Yeah, who have they played? Congrats to your dogs, Lou says Bo. Thank you, Bo. Tennessee's secondary looks soft as always, but we're winning the game in the trenches right now. Overthrow Joe sucks per usual. Off to a 10-0 lead here. We'll see what happens, but Devin Leary's terrible. So if he lights up your secondary, then yeah, you've got reason to be concerned, because Devin Leary has been a disaster at the quarterback position this season for Kentucky. Grant Man, Florida needs to fire Napier. Yeah, okay, read that. Aaron LeBaron, thank you. Aaron LeBaron. Is that real? Is that real? Did your parents really do that to you? Is it true that Michigan is changing the mascot from Wolverine to the cheetah? I haven't heard that one. That's a good one. The Michigan Cheetahs. That's a good one. Yeah, the Michigan Cheetahs. I like that. It's better than a fucking X-Men comic book thing they have now with the Wolverines. Brock Tony, thank you for the super chat. He says, Lou, Oklahoma losing today was inexcusable. Our defense is still very suspect, and we had multiple opportunities to win the game. That was pathetic. No excuses. I agree. I think that is a bad loss for Oklahoma. I think it's especially bad considering the fact that they played bad last week against UCF, which I would have thought would have been like a wake-up call. Like, hey, look, we got to show up ready to go every week or anybody can beat us. And that didn't happen. They came out today and looked somehow worse than they looked last week against UCF. So I do think that's concerning for Oklahoma. Now, the good news is they still control their own destiny for everything. If they win out, they'll be in the Big 12 title game, and if they win out, if they win that, they'll probably be in the playoffs. Overthrow Joe going deep, and he overthrew the wide receiver. Ah, damn. Overthrew him again.
Who would have thunk it?
Overthrew him again. Overthrow Joe, let's go. Dogs Fan Senior, thank you for the super chat. Tennessee's going to pick up a first down on the ground. First and 10 coming up for the Vols. Dogs Fan Senior says, but Brock Bowers is injured, woo. How do we win without Brock Bowers? Exactly. Turns out you can lose your best player and you're still alive. Here's what Alabama and Ohio State fans learned today. If your best player gets hurt, you're allowed to put other players in the game and still win. You're allowed to coach and develop your backups. So, God forbid one of your star players does get hurt, you've got somebody else you can put in the game. You're also allowed to have an offense that's not solely dependent on any one person. That way, if that one person gets hurt, you tank like the fucking Titanic, which is the case with Alabama and Ohio State. So I hope they learned a lot today. They should have. I hope they did. Can we finally say Georgia is not the Bowers Bulldogs? We can Ben have said that. The other idiots who have spent the last 6 weeks saying that, whether or not they are going to finally come around and understand it, I don't know. Tyler Forbes says, thanks for spotting us those 7 points to start the game. That was really nice of Kirby. Congrats on the win. Yeah, Florida scored on the first possession of the game, and then they did not score on their next 9 possessions. 0 points on their next 9 possessions after that, and of course the game was over at halftime anyway. Give me 20 on the dogs covering today, just showing some love. What? Give me 20 on the dogs covering today, just showing some love. Appreciate it, Eric. Kyle says, since the start of the 2008 season, Bobby Bowden has more bowl wins than Miami today. Bobby retired after the next season. 2nd and 10 for Tennessee. They keep it on the ground again. They're going to gain 5 or 6 yards. Dylan Sampson, I think is his name, with the carry for the Hill Jacks. Cal on upset alert. Uh-oh. Cal going to blow it against Southern Cal? Man, that would be an absolute shame, wouldn't it? That would be an absolute shame, wouldn't it? All tied up 43 apiece, Southern Cal and Cal. 5.5 minutes to go in that one. Ohio State lined up for a field goal here. No score, 8:14 to go in the first quarter. The kick is up and the kick is good. Ohio State takes an early lead, 3-0 over Wisconsin with 8:09 to go. Colorado and UCLA underway. 13:40 to go in the first quarter. First possession here for Colorado. They picked up a first down just across midfield. 1st and 10 for Colorado on the UCLA 47-yard line. Shedeur Sanders in a shotgun with 3 wide receivers. Play action pass, under pressure, gonna get sacked. What else is new? Guy gets sacked 1 out of every 3 times he drops back. What a shame. 2nd and long coming up for Colorado. 3rd and 9 for the Hill Jacks. They're on the Kentucky 31-yard line. They're up 10-3. Flag comes in. False start on the Hill Jacks is going to back them up. It's going to be 3rd and 14 now for the Voltards. Zippy, thank you for the super chat. You know how this works, Lou. This doesn't matter. UJ didn't play nobody. Florida's terrible. Oh, yeah. Believe me, it's not going to be a surprise to me. P.S. What was the game food today? I had chicken salad sandwiches for lunch. And enchiladas for dinner with Mexican rice. The enchiladas were really good. The Chinese lady cooked the Mexican food.
That's right.
And you ain't had Mexican food till you've had it cooked by a Chinese lady who's Korean. Until you've had Mexican cooked by a Chinese Korean lady, you haven't lived. But no, it was really good though. Yeah, it was really good. Lou said Florida is terrible. Do y'all not listen to him, said Pastor Dave. 4th and 9, and the Hill Jacks are going to be settling for a field goal attempt here. Tennessee's up 10-3, trying to add to the lead. This is going to be, what is this going to be, a 50-yarder? Kick is up. And it is good. 49-yard field goal attempt is good. Hill Jacks 13, Kentucky 3. Still no score, Colorado, UCLA. Lou, does she make bulgogi? You made something one time, is that what it was? No. I've had it though. We've been to the Korean restaurant. I've had that before, but she's never made that here, no. Trucking USA, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. He says, hey, General Lou, great day to be a dog. 25 have tried, 25 have failed, and we have defeated another bullshit narrative about why the dogs will lose or why the dogs are bad. The reigning, defending, undefeated, 2-time national champion, Georgia Bulldogs. Go Dogs. That's a great. I couldn't have said it any better myself. What will they come up with next as far as a reason for why Georgia might lose? Well, they're going to lose because they haven't played anybody. Well, they're going to lose because they're not any good. They're going to lose because they don't have Brock Bowers. They're going to lose because they got to play what? What? I mean, Has the thought even crossed your mind that maybe Georgia's just not going to lose? Like, is that like... I mean... For the last 41 weeks, y'all have showed up in here and told me Georgia was going to lose. And you've been right once out of the last 41 game weeks. Congratulations. I knew the Florida fans were delusional, says Andrew Kilchenstein or Kitchenstein, too?
You got to be careful with those last names ending in Stein.
Yeah. Buckeyes force another fumble. Wisconsin recovery. Gatorman has lost his mind up to this game and got slapped back into the St. Johns River. Has BA at least made kimchi?
No, unfortunately, I don't.
What did you make me?
I don't. I made you some, it was like a Korean-inspired chicken, but nah.
Yeah, she made a Korean chicken thing one time. Look, I don't eat a lot of weird shit. The last thing I want is her up here stirring up some kind of foreign mess in the kitchen. I don't eat a lot of that shit. I don't.
No, you don't. He's a basic bitch.
I'm like a meat and potatoes guy. Yes. I want a salad, a meat, and a vegetable. Like that's, I mean, that's just kind of how I am. She cooks and makes food all the time. It's just it's my fault because I'm not over here requesting. Plus, I don't eat with sticks. That's probably a problem. See, I don't eat with sticks, so a lot of that shit, I'm gonna sit there and look at it like, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't eat with sticks. You know? I don't eat with sticks. Colorado out here attempting a field goal. This will be a 31-yard attempt from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. Looks good. Is good. Colorado takes an early 3-0 lead over Chip Kelly and UCLA. Ohio State up 3-0 over Wisconsin. 7:15 to go in the first quarter. And Tennessee just kicked a field goal to extend their lead. 13-3, they're up on Kentucky. Here is the kickoff. This one's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Kentucky will take over 1st and 10 on their own 25. Yeah, I like fried, like gator bites. Yeah, they're good. I've only had them once, but they were good. UJ is going to lose because Kirby didn't watch Uncle Lou like he was supposed to. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He has his notifications turned on and everything. He's good people. 1st and 10 for Kentucky. Devin Leary throws deep down the sideline. Holy shit, Kentucky caught a pass. Wow. Man, I'm telling you what. Kentucky's got one of the worst passing offenses on the planet. Tennessee better shut this down. How you let them do that? They're into Hilljack territory now on the Tennessee 43-yard line. Shotgun again for Leary. Snap. Throws again. Caught. Puts the okey doke on the first Tennessee defender. Drags the second Tennessee defender out close to the first down marker. Looks like it's going to be a little bit short. 2nd and 1 coming up for Kentucky. Affectionately known as the Neckbeards. No, he did get a first down. So 1st and 10 Neckbeards. They're in Tennessee territory here. They're down 10 points in that. Devin Leary under center this time. McClain in it running back. Not sure where Ray Davis is. 1st and 10 on the 33. A toss sweep for Kentucky this time. Cuts it back inside. Not much room. Might have gained a yard. No more than that. 2nd and about 9 coming up. Next week, Georgia's going to lose because Jesus came back. Well, Jesus has been coming back since the day he died. Like, we've been waiting on that. People telling you that forever. Coming back soon. Coming back soon. Hell, Tennessee might be back before Jesus at this rate. I might add Jesus to the We're Back list.
Oh.
You know how I do the top 4 We're Back list every week? And it's usually Tennessee, Miami, Notre Dame, and Texas. And I rank which of them are the most back to the least back. I might add Jesus to the We're Back list because the Jesus people have been running around forever telling us Jesus is coming back soon. I don't know what their definition of soon is. I love gator tail. It should be in most restaurants. Gators eat tail, and Carson Beck shows out. Go Dogs. Thank you, Eric Odom. Jesus Christ says, what is Cal passing? Why is Cal passing? They can literally run the ball at will. Cal deserves to lose. Terrible play calling. I haven't watched any of that game, so I can't comment too much on it other than the score. But, you know, every Southern Cal game seems like a 50-50 track meet at this point. Gators are a full plate of Kirby's dick. What? Why are we bringing up religion now? No, not bringing up religion. Just talking about maybe adding Jesus to the We're Back list. I think it's a good idea. I like you, Lou, but ain't going down the Jesus road. Yeah, you don't have to go down any road you choose. That's up to you. 35 pass attempts. Why? You talking about Cal? Yeah, I don't know. You say they're running the ball down Southern Cal's throat. Can Drake make the We're Back list? What's he coming back from? Todd Gurley said his favorite player is Ladd. LOL. 1st and 10 for Kentucky on the Tennessee 15. Wildcat, direct snap to Ray Davis. Picks up 3 or 4 yards down to the 11. It's going to be 2nd and 6 coming up for the Neckbeards now. Do you make Korean spicy fried chicken?
I don't really make any Korean dishes, if I'm being completely honest. So
Yeah.
I probably could if I followed a recipe, but yeah, I don't really make Korean dishes. I know it's a shame.
OSU fan here, been watching for 2 years. Much respect, bro. Love your content. Thank you, Raised. I appreciate that, buddy. Good luck against Wisconsin tonight. 2nd and 6 for Kentucky on the Tennessee 11. Larry back to throw into the end zone. Caught!
Wow.
Touchdown, Neckbeards. Wow. Neckbeards cut into the Hilljack lead. Tennessee 13, Kentucky 10. Travis Hunter just intercepted a UCLA pass. Wow, an unbelievable interception too. Oh, never mind. That's going to come back. Damn, I hate that. That was a hell of a try, but it looks like it hit the ground. It looks like it probably hit the ground. They might overturn that, but boy, 10 out of 10 for the effort there. Wish UJ would have got him. I blame every score on Joe Milton. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just blame. As a Tennessee fan, when in doubt, just blame Joe Milton. Ohio State still up 3-0 over Wisconsin. 1st and 10 pass complete to Julian Fleming for 3 or 4 yards. It looks like he might be hurt, which means Ohio State's going to lose. So that game's over. Wisconsin will win because Ohio State has a hurt wide receiver, so we can quit paying attention to that game. Don't forget to turn UJ helmet back over because we had 0 turnovers. Yeah, that's right. All that'll get done on the Your Season is Over video tomorrow. That's when I'll go through and fix all the helmets the right way and turn any new ones upside down, that kind of thing. Someone call the ambulance for the Jesus freak, says Bo McGriff. No one needs to be whining about Jesus. If you can't take a joke about Jesus being on the We're Back list because people have been saying Jesus is coming back forever, then you probably don't need to be on this channel, to be honest with you, because that's a pretty tame joke. So if that makes you mad, your best bet is probably tune out and never tune back in, because that's a pretty PG and vanilla joke there about adding Jesus to the We're Back list. So if that hurts anybody's feelings, probably the best thing they could do is just see themselves out.
Interception stands.
That's because that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad there. Bro, you don't see corners do that very often. Jump off his guy because he read the eyes of the quarterback and jumps to route of the slot receiver. Yeah, that was a great play by Travis Hunter. Great play. You need to add a veil to the Clemson's helmet. Wow. They're just dead. Just cover them. What if I just...
Wow.
How big are these helmets, sir? How big are these helmets about? I don't know. This is probably about maybe 6 inches by 6 inches. I need to buy a casket. I need to have a casket made that's just big enough to hold one of these helmets. And then we'll just turn Clemson upside down and stick them in a helmet casket. That's what I need. A helmet casket. I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into getting a helmet casket. Ohio State punted it away and Wisconsin had a nice punt return. They're going to be in business here on this possession. Fielded it around the 30. Returned all the way out across midfield. Down to about the 35, I think. So Wisconsin's going to have great field position following that suck-nut punt. 1st and 10, Wisconsin. They're down 3-0. Ohio State on top of that one. The Georgia lady in the background got to get a Food Network cooking show with all the great food I'll be seeing her bring in the room. Yeah. The enchiladas were great, and neither one of us were really sure how they were going to turn out because neither one of us have ever made enchiladas before, but they were really good. I ate 2 of them. I ate 2 of them. Of course, I'm a fat fuck, but I ate 2 of them, yeah. Just put a picture of Dabo on top of the helmet. Leary breakout game. Well, lots of quarterbacks have breakout games against Tennessee. That's an unfortunate truth. Come on over, Randy. We got a couple leftover enchiladas in there. Come on over. Enchiladas, Mexican rice. I don't know what it's called. Mexican rice, Spanish rice. I don't know what it's called. I mean, I know when I go to a Mexican restaurant, they have it. I've never been to a Spanish restaurant, so I don't know. USC stopped Cal on a 2-point conversion. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's probably going to be game over then. That's probably going to be game over on that then. 2nd and 4. Tennessee picks up the first down on the ground. Small with the carry. New set of downs for the Vols. 3rd and 5 for Wisconsin. This play gets blown dead. Colorado with another field goal attempt, and it is good. Colorado now up 6-0. 2 field goals for the Buffs have given them an early first quarter lead. Why can't Ohio State score? Oh, their offense isn't very good. Ohio State's offense is not very good. 2nd and 6 for the Hilljacks. Joe Milton goes deep. You know what that means? Touchdown. He actually didn't overthrow it that time. And he was wide open, too. Where's the defense? I mean, there wasn't anybody within 20 yards. There had to be a blown coverage there. 3rd and 10 for Wisconsin. Pass incomplete. 4th and 10. Wisconsin, I can't believe they're going to squander this field position. But that's what they're going to go ahead and do. Return to punt all the way down to the Ohio State 35, and they're going to come away with 0 points. That's just humiliating. Fourth and 10. Can they kick a field goal from here? They're going to try. It's going to be a 55-yarder? $55-yard field goal attempt for Wisconsin. Looks no good. Way left. Way left. No good. Ohio State 3, Wisconsin 0. Still your score in that one. But Georgia ripped the Gators' snout in half. Wow. Yep. UCLAL equals poverty. Let's go Stanford, says Rabid Hobo. They're playing what? Who's Stanford playing today? Washington, right? Yeah, Washington. Washington's struggling with something called Stanford. If Washington loses to a tree, that's humiliating. If Washington loses to the tree, that's humiliating for sure. Lou has a woman that can cook. I'm jealous. Well, don't need to be jealous. Come on over, we'll feed you. Come on over, we'll feed you. Did Cal go for 2 and miss it? Yes. That's what somebody said in the chat. I'm not actually watching that game, but somebody in the chat said yes, that they went for 2 and didn't get it. An extra point would have tied it up. They said, fuck that. They went for 2, and then they didn't get it. Herringbone cap. That is the cap you have on for the win. Big Lou Energy. Yeah, I just got this hat in the other day. I had ordered it. I got this one, and hold on, I got another one too. I'll show you the other one I got. That way you have 2 hats to make fun of instead of just one. Here's the other one, the other new one I just got too. I like that one too. That one's got a lot more blue in it. That one looks good too. But I'm addicted to these kind of hats though. Look at them all. It's just ridiculous at this point. Black, different kind of black, brown, that whatever that is. Another different kind of black. Oh, this one you can make fun of too. That one's got some pink in it, so you can make fun of that one too. But this is a good one too. And then this is like a wool one. I don't really like this one. It's too hot. But yeah, I've got a sickness and a disease.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I've got a sickness and a disease though. Yeah. If UJ loses a regular season game, who will it be to? Well, at this point, it'll either be to Ole Miss, Missouri, Tennessee, or Georgia Tech. Those are the only ones left. I don't have a red one. Not one of these. Luke, can we flip the Southern Cal helmet till they don't turn the ball over in a game? Because good Lord, says Enrique Robles. We'll see. We'll do the helmets tomorrow. But you say Southern Cal until no turnovers. Okay. What happens when you leave wet clothes in the washer for too long? Mildew!
Mildew! Oh my God.
Jalen Mildew! Who said that? Rob L? 20-10, Tennessee now up on Kentucky. 6:08 to go in the second quarter of this one. 3-0, Ohio State up over Wisconsin. Ohio State with the ball going deep down the sideline. Caught by Marvin Harrison. Yes, caught by Marvin Harrison. Big gain for Ohio State. Second and 8 for Kentucky. They're on their own 26. Leary throws. Caught. Wow. Big gain for Kentucky that time. Boy, that was dangerous, though. It seemed like that ball was floating up in the air forever, and the safety was running over there towards it. But he didn't get there in time. Big play for Kentucky. First and 10 for Kentucky on their own 47 now. Shotgun for Devin Leary. Throws. Incomplete. Not a good throw. Off target that time. Second and 10 coming up for Kentucky. Can you tell Matt Dog to stop timing people out? Matt Dog? Yeah, stop timing people out if that's what you're doing. Sports, come up. What are you doing?
What?
Hell, you timed your own self out for a year. You just completely disappeared after everything you said about Tennessee ended up to be not fucking true at all. You just fell off the face of the earth. Hell, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Georgia will lose next week because my granny and mom will change the smoke detector and my sister will know that it is a smoke detector instead of a motion detector. These weekly jokes about the smoke detectors are getting good. Getting real good. Thank you, Truckin'. Eric Odom says won $600 because Florida sucks. Good call on Florida covering the 14.5. Florida did not cover the 14.5. Lou, I had Tommy fries from T-Bones yesterday, and it was like a religious experience. Oh, man, yes.
Right.
So good. So good. 3rd and 8, and Kentucky picks up a first down. A pass out towards the sideline. Devin Leary is lighting up this Hilljack defense. I think Devin Leary's got more yards in the first half of this game than he has all season combined. This is alarming if you're Tennessee. Are we going to go 2 weeks in a row with someone losing their wrench? Yeah, don't be, I mean, I don't know what you're timing people out for, but unless they're talking about somebody's mama or something, it better not, I mean, I don't see where anybody got timed out, though. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, you can time him out. Yeah, you can time him out. Yeah, it's the AirPods guy. You can definitely time him out. He's another one that disappeared. AirPod and Sports Come Up are either the same person or they're dating. Because why is Sports Come Up
all of a sudden
crying about AirPods getting timed out?
Look at you. Look at you.
AirPods and Sports Come Up is either the same person or they're dating. Because nobody would simp like that for a stranger. Nobody would simp in an internet comment section like that for a stranger. So either AirPods and Sports Come Up are the same person or they're dating. Octavian is missing. He'll be back. If he doesn't show up on the stream tonight, he'll definitely call in on Tuesday. Kentucky tried to run a trick play there. Instead, they took off running, picks up 5-6 yards maybe. Are you surprised that Matt Rule has 5 wins at Nebraska? No. I think I picked Nebraska to win 7 or 8 games this year. Octavian is coping right now because he was owned today. He did get owned. Yeah, he was way out on a limb. That limb snapped and he done fell off. 2nd and 4 for
It's gonna be right back to the races.
Yeah, oh yeah, he don't give a shit.
Yeah, it'll be right back to the races.
2nd and 4 for Kentucky. They pick up a first down inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. Ray Davis with the carry. 1st and goal, Wildcats. Tennessee 20, Kentucky 10. Coming up on 2 minutes to go until halftime. Not a soul believes UJ sucks without Brock Bowers. Well, you might not believe that, but this comment section has been filled with people that have been telling me that for 7 weeks. Also, Little Whitey, you know I can click on your name and read every comment you've ever left on my channel, right? So, be careful about what kind of lies you tell about what you haven't said when I can click on your name and see what you've said. Touchdown, Kentucky, Ray Davis. Georgia is the best team in college football, says Eric Odom. I told people this. Good morning, Locks, Neb, Notre Dame, and Louisville. Octavian is missing like Clemson's offense. Yeah. Or Ohio State's offense. Anybody seen it anytime this season? I haven't. I haven't seen Ohio State's offense a single time this season. What did Kyle McCord just do? Threw an interception in the end zone. Kyle McCord's got Jalen Mildew disease. Kyle McCord's got Jalen mildew disease. He just threw an interception in the end zone. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lou, do you think Oklahoma and Texas lose another game in a regular season? They could. One of them has to play Kansas. Texas still has to play Kansas State, I believe. And Oklahoma plays Oklahoma State next week. Kansas State and Oklahoma State have been playing good football over the last couple of weeks. Those could be two interesting games. Colorado upset UCLA tonight. Book it. I know Lou is a Colorado hater. Why would I hate Colorado? Why would I hate Colorado? You a big Colorado fan, huh? Lifelong fan? Lifelong fan since August? Lou, you think the guy who says Mizzou and UJ are rivals shows up for this week? He's in the comment section right now. So yeah, I do think he'll show up this week. Who would win, Mizzou or Florida State? I'd take Florida State in that one. Lou, do you know what your best video of all time is? Well, that's an opinion. Like, what do I think my best video is? Or are you asking me, like, what's my most viewed video? Because those might not be the same. That might not be the same thing. Will North Carolina be able to upset Georgia Tech? I think North Carolina will beat Georgia Tech, yes. No score first quarter in that one. Do you think these Colorado fans know who Colorado's Heisman winner is? They don't know anything at all about Colorado. You could pull somebody off the street. They'd know just as much about Colorado as these 6-month Colorado fans. Who will UJ play in SEC championship game? Either LSU or Bama. There's still a possibility they could play Ole Miss, but I think it'll be either LSU or Bama. Lou, aren't you a huge Gamecocks fan? Yeah, nothing gets past you, man. You figured you done cracked the... Look at you. Look at you. You've done cracked the code. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Speaking of not telling anybody, 671 people in here. That's pretty good. But only 221 thumbs up. Not good. We ought to be able to get that close to about 400. Can we get to 400 thumbs up?
I think
we got 3 games on, and all 3 are good. Or close, at least, right now. Colorado 6-0 over UCLA. 20-17, Tennessee up over Kentucky. And 3-0, Ohio State up on Wisconsin. So we got some good games on tonight. Hit the thumbs up. We're going to hang out and watch some football. Talk a little shit. Talk a little trash. And watch some football. Hit the thumbs up. It's the right thing to do. My Saturday schedule now revolves around your streaming schedule, says Billy Boy. I don't have anyone to watch games with. Have a good morning. Well, Billy, you come on over here every Saturday. You'll have hundreds and hundreds of people to watch the games with, buddy. That's why I do this. I like having other people to talk with about the games. So that's one of the that's the thing I enjoy most about these game streams. 2nd and 15 for UCLA. They're on the Colorado 40. They're going to keep it on the ground this time. And why wouldn't you? You're playing Colorado. Their defense is garbage. OSU is a fake number 3. What the fuck? Pissing me the hell off right now, says Brian Gentry. Their defense is good enough to win it all this year, which is weird to say, but that offense, man, I don't know about the Ohio State offense. It's just something seems off. Something just seems off. This loss doesn't count for Napier because he's good Christian man, says Taylor Russell. Wonder if Florida got their 8 hours last night. Woo. That's only on road games. Neutral site games, they don't have to get 8 hours sleep. They only have to get 8 hours sleep on true road games, what Napier said. Thank you, Taylor. killing me in here. 3rd and 6 for the Hill Jacks of Tennessee. They're on their own 29. Joe Milton looking over to the sideline, gets his permission slip signed. Now he's ready to go. Snap, back to throw. Milton looks, scrambles, runs, running around, chicken head cut off, throws, caught, but I think he was out of bounds. Nope, they said he caught it. I knew he caught it. I thought he was out of bounds. Was he in bounds? I don't know about that. They didn't even look at it, though. They are going to replay it or review it. They're going to review it. Hit the thumbs up or you're a Billy Napier fan. You're about to get an influx of thumbs ups. Yeah, if you don't hit thumbs up, that means you think Billy Napier is doing a great job. UCLA looking bad. Yeah, they haven't even scored. And that is, look, anytime you can't score on Colorado, that's definitely looking bad. But they are in the red zone right now. 1st and 5 on the Colorado 19. Handoff. Trying to get to the outside, now cuts it up back inside the 10, down to the 8-yard line. 1st and goal now, coming up for UCLA. Augusta, Georgia handyman, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. Josh Hobbs says, the Florida fans are back in their swampy burrows, recovering from having their snouts ripped in half. Yeah, Georgia beat the soul and will to live out of Florida today. Beat them like an orphan. Lou, I think Carstonian Beckworth might be better than Staquavius. You think so, huh? I would agree. Well, that's awfully close in that Tennessee-Kentucky game. I think you probably got to let the play stand as called on the field. I don't really see anything that you could overturn it. Is Stetson in rehab? That's the rumor, but I obviously don't know that for fact. But that rumor is out there. You proud of Dabo for proving a point to the bandwagons? I am proud of Dabo. He did just what he said he would do. He went out and lost a couple of games on purpose to try to shut up his own fans. So, yeah, shout out to Dabo Swinney for losing on purpose. Beck looked good. Yeah, Beck's looked good all year. He's 4th in the country in passing yards, completing almost 80% of his passes. Only 2 interceptions, or is it? Well, no, 3 or 4 interceptions, I guess it is. But still, 15, 16 touchdown passes, whatever it is, 4 interceptions, almost 80% completion percentage, 4th in the country in passing yards. He's played really, really well. Hey, Lou, only reason UJ dog walked Florida was because of Brock Bowers. Yeah, that's right. Without Brock Bowers, we'd have lost today. For sure. Brock Bowers is our entire offense. Without Brock Bowers, we don't have anything. Without Brock Bowers, we wouldn't win a game. Yeah, ruling on the field stands. That's a completed catch. Jim Harbaugh's favorite music group is the Cheetah Girls, says Jarvis S. Oh, man. Poor Michigan. Got caught cheating. Red-handed, too. What a shame. What a shame. Eddie Robinson says, Augusta Bourne, I'll tell you why not. Good play calling and not taking care of the opportunity that was handed to us. Not sure which team he's talking about there. Ohio State 1st and 10. Kyle McCord throws complete behind the line of scrimmage and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Might have got back to the line of scrimmage. In any case, no gain. 2nd and long coming up for the Ohio State man. OU fans hitting the meth hard tonight, says Green with envy. Yeah, I feel bad for Oklahoma fans. I mean, they already live on a reservation. Now they lose to Kansas? That's horrible. 1st and 10. Joe Milton throws complete. Run out of bounds short of the 1st down. So 26 seconds to go until halftime. Tennessee trying to get into field goal range or maybe even score a touchdown here at the end of the second half. We got a 3-point game. Tennessee 20, Kentucky 17. 26 seconds to go. Tennessee's got the ball 2nd and 3 on the Kentucky 46-yard line. Back to throw again. 3-man rush for Kentucky all day in the pocket for Milton. He throws, and it's going to be a first down at the 37-yard line. The clock will stop while they reset the chains. Tennessee's got 3 timeouts. They might as well take one. 15 seconds to go. Now they do take a timeout. 15 seconds to go. Tennessee's close to being in field goal range. They're up 3. Lou, do you think the Big Ten will release some type of punishment to Michigan before the Big Ten championship game? I think they should. I don't think they will. I just don't think they have the balls to do it. They're all talk, no action. The Big Ten likes to talk about how, they're an academic conference and student athletes and, moral high ground and integrity, and but it's all bullshit because Michigan has been caught cheating. It's just, it just is what it is. I don't, wait on this to come out, wait on that to come out, completely investigate. I've seen enough. I don't need to see anymore. Michigan was cheating. They were circumventing the rules. They were bending the rules. They were breaking the rules. They were doing things they knew they shouldn't have been doing. They were actively trying to cover it up through Venmo payments to third parties and sending people unaffiliated with the university to these games. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing was wrong. They did it anyway for 2 years. They got caught. They've been cheating for at least 2 years. It is what it is. I think the Big Ten should step in and do something, but I don't think they will. 1st and 10, Joe Milton throws complete. 20, tackled at the 17. 6 seconds to go. 1st and 10 for Tennessee with 6 seconds to go. Are they going to try to run a play here? I don't know if they're going to try to run another play, if they're going to kick a field goal here. On 3rd and goal, UCLA scores a touchdown. Short pass out to the flat. Carson Steele, 3-yard touchdown reception. UCLA finally gets on the board. And with an extra point, they'll take the lead. Tied up at 6 right now with the extra point coming up. Yes, Ohio State did score a touchdown. Marvin Harrison, I think. Yes, Marvin Harrison with a 15-yard touchdown catch. Ohio State extends their lead. It's going to be 10-0. Ohio State up over Wisconsin. Voltards are in a fight for their life. Yes, they are. Tennessee 20, Kentucky 17. 7 seconds to go. Out comes the field goal kicker, Pudgy McPudgerton. Boy, look at his muffin top. Short field goal attempt here, 34 yards from the middle of the field. Snap, hold, kick, right down the middle. It's good. Tennessee 23, Kentucky 17 is your score now. 5 seconds to go until halftime, so just enough time for Kentucky to come out and take a knee after the kickoff. Ohio State hasn't played a quarterback that would expose them. I don't need to see Ohio State play anybody to know whether or not they have a really good defense. They do. I don't need to see them play somebody to know that or not. Even if they played a team with a good quarterback and that quarterback had a great game, that still wouldn't mean Ohio State didn't have a really good defense. I mean, we're 8-9 weeks into the season. If you don't know that Ohio State has a good defense, then you got issues, man. Lou, I've been a fan of Georgia for 30 years. I wanted to throw my shoe at Mike Bobo today for calling that same weak-ass shuttle pass every 4th play that don't amount to shit. Please talk to him. What shovel pass? Not sure what you're talking about there. I think Mike Bobo's done a great job this year. Who will win SEC, Georgia or Bama? Well, if I have to choose between those two, I'll take Georgia because I'm not even sure Bama's going to make it there. Bama's not very good. Lou speaking facts tonight per usual, says Jacob. Lou, can Air Force make the playoff this year? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. When Michigan plays Ohio, they're going to destroy Ohio. The fanboys are going to be crying they cheated. Lou, Michigan or Ohio State as of now? I think Michigan's a better team than Ohio State. Deion Sanders will be on the hot seat his first season. I don't know about that, Shelly. In fact, I do know about that. It's just not, but that's not right. I don't think he's going to be on the hot seat. Come on. Not after 1 year. That's a little silly. Dio Dog says, apparently Octavian saying the dogs sucked 50 times wasn't enough for them to take our trophies like he was claiming they were going to do. Yeah, what happened to the 280 yards Florida was supposed to have rushing against Georgia? I don't even think they had 100 yards. I don't even think Florida had 100 yards rushing, did they? Octavian's a Florida fan who calls into my call-in show all the time and had a lot to say last week, obviously, about the Georgia-Florida game, and none of it came true. None of it came true. UGA is a first and second half team where Bama is a second half team. You said Florida wasn't physical enough to hang with Georgia. You watched the game. Did you think, was I wrong? UCLA plays in an amazing stadium to be average repeatedly. Yeah. Georgia, look at the last scoring drive by UGA, 6.5 minutes, death march. It was sad it took UGA 3 callers to body him the other night. Dixie Normus says Harrison is our genius. I ain't talking about Ohio State. Also, if you name yourself Dixie Normus on the internet, you have a really small cock. Like a micro penis. That's just, I mean, talk about overcompensation. If you have to go through the trouble to name yourself Dixie Normus on the internet, who are you really trying to fool? Us or yourself? Think about it. Think about it, buddy. Georgia had 0 turnovers and no fumbles. Time for our helmet to return to its proper state. Yeah, that's right. We'll do that tomorrow on the Your Season Is Over video. We'll go fix all the helmets right side up and all that. Thank you, Hold My Beer, for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it. Someone in my high school was named Dixon Hand. Lou, which team do you think will play Georgia in the Natty if you had to guess right now? I don't even know if Georgia's going to the Natty. Never mind who Georgia might play if they get there. I don't know. Hard enough just try to pick playoff teams, and you don't know what the matchups are going to be. So I don't really make those kind of predictions. Lou, does anyone left on our schedule worry you? Everyone worries me all the time. Ole Miss and Mizzou are top 15 teams. I mean, they are. They're top 15 teams. Tennessee on the road. Georgia Tech, I guess, doesn't worry me that much. But the other three do. Grant Man says, who's more likely to get fired the soonest? Dabo, Napier, Jimbo, or Pittman? I'd say Jimbo, Pittman, Napier, Dabo. In that order. Time for Tennessee to go home. They've played a half of football. Yeah. Tennessee going to come out and get outscored 80-0 in the second half again this week? We'll find out. Boy, Wisconsin, every time I look up on the screen, Wisconsin's punting. Every time I look up. And punting again here. They trail Ohio State 10-0. Is it halftime yet, this Tennessee-Kentucky game? It's got to be halftime. Okay, yeah, it is. Good. Great. It's great news. That's great news. I'm going to make a halftime video for these primetime games. I will be back at the start of the third quarter for Kentucky and Tennessee, okay? So just going to take about a 5-minute break. I'm not going to end the stream, but I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I'll be back at the start of the third quarter, Kentucky and Tennessee. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm taking a little bit of a break here for halftime, but I'll be back by the time the Kentucky Tennessee game comes back on. But for those of you who have hung out in these streams before, I've got some great news for you. I'm getting ready to get hopped up on coffee. I'm fixing to drink like 3 cups of coffee back to back to back. So the second half should be pretty entertaining. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna get all hopped up on Mountain Dew or coffee. 5-star dummy. All right. Second half just underway. Tennessee got the ball. 3 and out. They're now looking at a 4th and 1 to start the second half. Tennessee is. So good defensive series from Kentucky coming out at after halftime here. There's an injured Tennessee player on the field. So right to a commercial. Wisconsin just scored with 43 seconds to go until halftime. That's going to cut it to a 3-point game. Oh, wait a minute. Receiver's knee might have been down. Hold that. Yeah, that's going to come back. The Wisconsin receiver caught, it was a low pass. The Wisconsin receiver caught it, but his knee was on the ground when he caught it. That's going to come back. That is going to come back. I'm assuming that's going to come back if they review it. His knee was clearly down. Makes the catch. Or was he bobbling the ball? Hold on. He might have been bobbling the ball when his knee was down. His knee definitely touches the ground, but I don't know. His knee definitely touches the ground. But if he was bobbling the ball and didn't get control of it until after his knee touched the ground, then that would be a touchdown. But I don't know. It looks like that's going to come back. It looks like that's going to come back. What's up, Devin? Good to see you in here. Gabe, Philip, Rob, Jarrett, AD, Manfred, Rabid Hobo, Savage Dog, Snake Spence, Philip Wells, Gabe Swatala, Cameron, Jerry Gibson, Justin, Nark, blank name. What happened to Chandler? Is that the Tennessee player that's down? What's the injury? Did they say? I don't have the volume on. Gamecock Orbit, Jarrett Barker, Matt Dummett, Chunky Nothing, blank name. Brett, Break of Parallels, Crowbar, Michael Goosey. What's up, buddy? Roaming around. I see what you did there with that. I like that. That's good. Good use of words there. Jonathan Moxley, what's up, buddy? Banjo, Daniel Rivera, Brian Gentry, Dylan Mullins, Will Eubanks, LV, Josh Hobbs, Random-ish with Matt, Cyrus Sturgill, Nathan Pettit, Tyler, Defoe. What's up, Defoe? Wicked Wookie, Crowbar Jack, Bama Mike, Rory Bowen, Justin Farmer, Jazz Jackson. Just want to let you know I have Tennessee beating Georgia. Yeah, I know. And then when they lose, you'll disappear for 9 months like you did last time. So you've been gone for 9 months. You just showed back up today. Congratulations. You disappeared the minute the Georgia-Tennessee game ended last year, and you haven't been seen since. You're everything I talk about when I talk about soft fans who talk shit before the game and then disappear after. You're the epitome of who and what I'm talking about. Just want to let you know I have Tennessee beating Georgia. Yeah, you didn't have to pay $2 to tell me that. We already know you have Tennessee beating Georgia. You've got Tennessee and every other team beating Georgia every week. You're 0 for your last 25 picks when it comes to Georgia. Tennessee punched the ball away on 4th and 1. Fair catch made on the 30. Kentucky will take over right there. They're down 6. Coffee is working. And this is just the first cup. Wait till I get about 2 more in me. It's going to be off the chain in here, ain't it? Might run her out of here. She might say, I can't take the shit and I'm going to have to go in the living room. I get to drinking this coffee, there ain't no telling what I might do or say. Y'all should see me in the casino. I go eat dinner in the casino about 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Immediately, as soon as I'm done with dinner, I start drinking coffees. Boom, 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 boom. By 11, 12 o'clock at night, oh my, it's the best free show you'll ever see. Yeah, the dealers love Uncle Lou. Dealers love Uncle Lou. They took the touchdown away. So 2nd and goal now for Wisconsin from the 2. Motion, snap, handoff. Didn't get there. Got down to the 1. 3rd and goal coming up now from the 1 for Wisconsin. Can't win shit, so has to try and make others suffer with him, says Wicked Wookie. Call that play again, Wisconsin. You're scoring if you do. Ohio State man down on the play. Looks to be in a lot of pain too. Winston and grabbing his face mask. Hopefully he's okay. Wisconsin can't score. They deserve to lose. Hey Lou, what do you think when people say our offense revolves around Brock Bowers? They've been saying that forever. All you'll have is Brock Bowers. Your whole offense is Brock Bowers. Without Brock Bowers, you wouldn't win a game. Now that Brock Bowers is hurt, its season is over. You won't beat Florida. You won't beat Ole Miss. You won't beat Mizzou. You won't beat Tennessee. You're finishing 8-4. Season's over. Yeah, I know. Napier dressed up as a head coach again for Halloween. Loved his show. Go Dogs. And don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and laugh at Florida. That's right, Banjo. Let them know, buddy. Let them know. Can't win a game without Brock Bowers, says Josh Hobbs. When Georgia plays a top 25 opponent, let me know. Well, Kentucky was ranked when we played them and we beat them by 40 or whatever it was. You might be ranked when we play Tennessee. I don't know. See if you can get past Kentucky. I don't know. What would you rather we did? Lost to Florida like you did? I mean, you get blown out by unranked teams like Florida. So, what's better? I mean, I don't understand your point. Where's Octavian Gators are going to whoop Georgia? Yeah, he's haven't seen him today. You just now realize Oklahoma lost? Yeah, they got whipped by Kansas today. It was a great game. 3rd and goal, Wisconsin. Shuttle pass. Nope, not going to get there. Didn't gain an inch. Got back to the line of scrimmage. That was it. 4th and goal coming up for Wisconsin at the 1. Wow. Tennessee fans real mad on Twitter that they have to play Bama every year and Georgia doesn't. They should be mad they have to play Georgia. That's what they should be mad about. They should be mad they have to play Georgia. They can beat Bama. Shit, they can't beat Georgia. Your wife's crying over the Matthew Perry thing? Yeah, Matthew Perry passed away today. UJ helmet needs to be turned around. Yeah, that all that gets done on the Sunday video. The Your Season is Over video. So we take care of all the helmets tomorrow on the Your Season is Over video. Chapel Thrill Tar Heel says, I still think we went out and beat FSU in ACC title game and get into the playoffs at 12-1 and get a rematch with FSU in the first round. That's not happening. 2 ACC teams aren't getting in. So that's a cool story and all, and some of it might even come true. But the ACC is not getting 2 teams into the playoffs. That's a pipe dream, buddy. That's a pipe dream. Devin Leary takes a sack on that play for Kentucky. 4th and goal coming up for Wisconsin. They're down 10-0, 3 seconds to go in the first half. Second and 21, Devin Leary throws complete. No, incomplete, bobbled and dropped. Well, would have been no gain anyway. 3rd and 21. Still 4th and goal for Wisconsin on this timeout. They're taking their time here. This will be the last play of the half. Probably there's 3 seconds to go. Seven to 6, still the score. UCLA and Colorado. Deion Sanders' son just got ejected for targeting. Not Shador, but the other one, Shiloh. Shiloh Sanders just got ejected for targeting in the Colorado game. Wow, big gain for Kentucky. They did not enough for the first down, but they picked up about 15 yards, 4th and 6 now. Wisconsin ends up kicking a field goal. there on the last play of the first half. So your halftime score, Ohio State 10, Wisconsin 3. Halftime in that one now. First and goal for UCLA on the 10-yard line. Handoff, dances around in the backfield, nowhere to go, changes direction, now has room. Can he get to the corner? No, dragged down from behind, ends up losing a couple of yards. Third and goal now from the 12. Did Leary just throw an interception? Fourth and 6, Kentucky went for it. What happened? Let's see. Leary drops back to throw. No, incomplete pass, not an interception. Incomplete pass, turnover on downs, though. Tennessee will take over. Kentucky unable to convert that 4th and 6. No chance two ACC teams go to playoff. I would agree with that. I can't see two ACC teams making the playoff. I just don't see that happening. First and 10 for Tennessee. Joe Milton's going to keep on a quarterback sweep. And he picks up 10 or 11 yards. Good for a first down. Third and goal, UCLA throws complete at the 8. Hit and stopped at the 6-yard line. Going to be 4th and goal for UCLA from the 6. A holding call on Tennessee on that Joe Milton run is going to back that up, nullify that play. So instead of a gain of 12 and a first down, it's going to be first and long for Tennessee here. Back them up 10 yards. Opinion on McCord holding back the Buckeyes? Yeah, well, I mean, it's a massive drop-off from what they're used to having at the quarterback position. Not just from C.J. Stroud, but like every quarterback they've had the last 10 years is better than what Kyle McCord is right now. Now, that doesn't mean that Kyle McCord can't get better with time. Maybe he will. But right now, it's a massive drop-off at the quarterback position at Ohio State from what they're used to having. And I think that's a lot of their problem because a lot of the other pieces are basically the same. 3-4 NFL wide receivers. Travion Henderson, Mayan Williams. I know they've had injured players. So has everyone else. Uh-oh, big play, Tennessee, midfield, 45. Missed tackle, 40, 35, 30. Tackle down at the 28-yard line. Nice play. Big gain from Tennessee that time. Down deep in Kentucky territory now. They're up 23-17 and looking to add to the lead. UCLA attempts a field goal here on 4th down. And it's no good. Off the upright. A short field goal, and he just yanked it to the left. And it hits off the upright. No good. No good. Lead remains 1 point. UCLA 7, Colorado 6. On the ground this time for Tennessee on 2nd and 1. He picks up 7 or 8 yards down to the 11. First down. Balls. I feel like I have seen more missed field goals today from short range than I've seen in 3 years, says blank name. A lot of missed field goals today, huh? First and 10 run for Tennessee, picks up a couple of yards before he's shoved out of bounds. What if I told you that Shedeur Sanders is in the process of getting sacked, and then he fumbles, Colorado lands on it. Colorado's offensive line is just absolutely horrific. This has been a pretty good year for Colorado, though. They went over their projected win total. What was their win total? 3? And they're at 4 wins. 2nd and 7 for Tennessee now. Inside the 10 at the 8. Joe Milton, quarterback keep. Nowhere to go. He's going to be swallowed up and dropped for a loss of 5 or 6 yards. 3rd and long coming up now for Tennessee. 3rd and long. 23-17. Ball's up by 6. Trying to add to the lead here. Dion on the sideline looking nervous. 2nd and 18. For Colorado after that sack. Third and 12, Milton in the pocket, under pressure, going to go down, sacked. Loss of another 4 or 5 yards. It's going to be 4th and 16. Tennessee's going to have to settle for a field goal here. Pass protection broke down for Tennessee that time. Nothing fancy. Kentucky only brings 4. They ran a stunt. Tennessee didn't pick it up. 4th and long. Field goal attempt coming up for the Hill Jacks. They're up by 6. This would make it a 9-point game, a 2-possession game if they make this. 4th and 16. From the right hash. 35-yard attempt. Kick is up. Uh-oh. Off the upright. No good. Oh, no. Off the upright, but it is good. It hit the upright, but still went in.
Oh,
Wow. Wow. He doinked it off the upright, but it landed just over the crossbar. Wow. Caught a break there.
Wow.
Hill Jacks extend their lead. They're now up 9 over the Neckbeards. Tennessee 26. Kentucky 17. 2nd and 18 now for Colorado. Backed all the way up on their 12-yard line. Shador in a shotgun with 4 wide. Snap, back to throw. Complete at the line. Nope, incomplete.
Damn.
Dropped. One of those little hitch passes right at the line of scrimmage. Hit the receiver in the hands. You just dropped it. 3rd and 18 coming up for the Buffs. They trail UCLA 7-6. A minute and a half to go in the second quarter of that one. Commercial on the Tennessee game. Halftime, Ohio State, Wisconsin. Ohio State got me yelling at the TV like I'm Uncle Lou in the Georgia-Auburn game. And Georgia-Auburn game had me a little heated, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat, buddy. Jazz Jackson, thank you for the super chat. He says, breaking news, Michigan caught sending film crew to Uncle Lou's kitchen to learn his halftime coffee prep secrets. Hashtag always cheating. If I catch Harbaugh sending any of his henchmen over here to videotape my cooking or coffee techniques, it's going to be a misunderstanding. That I can promise. There's going to be consequences and repercussions. If I catch any of those people over here, there's going to be some furniture moving around. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. They beat Bama one time in the past 17 tries. Yeah, Tennessee did. Yeah. Yep. That Tennessee kicker got his mom's permission to play. Does he look young? Lou, not waiting until Tuesday to eat crow. UJ was the better team. Beat us fair and square. Good game. Yeah, Austin, that one got away from you late in the first quarter, beginning of the second quarter, when Billy Napier made a series of boneheaded coaching decisions. Going for it on, not just going for it on that 4th down, but the play call itself was just horrendous. And of course, Billy Napier is the play caller because y'all don't have an offensive coordinator. You also don't have a special teams coordinator, so he's the special teams coordinator. And you got a punt block deep in your own end zone for a safety. And the game was really over at that point. Lou, just prayers for JJ? Who's that?
Guy in the comment section, he lost his dad a couple days ago.
Oh, no. Man, I hate JJ. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I missed that comment, but hang in there, man. I'm not going to tell you it gets easier, because that just feels pointless to say. But, you know, I lost my mom 4 or 5 years ago, and I don't know if it ever gets any easier, but you do learn to live with it. And the whole focus on the good times thing, now that does work. That does work. Don't let go of those memories. Don't let go of those memories. Oklahoma man is hiding, says Christian Russell. Where's he hiding? In the teepee? All of Oklahoma is an Indian reservation. It is.
Is that really?
90% of Oklahoma is an Indian reservation. Look, you know how normally Indian reservations... Okay, a normal Indian reservation is... The United States comes in, they go, okay, Indian man, we know this is your land, but we're taking it. But we're going to give you this little bitty area and let you live there. We're going to call it an Indian reservation. In Oklahoma, 90% of the state is an Indian reservation.
So you have to get permission from.
So actually, it's not actually a reservation at all. Like, it's just Oklahoma. The reservation is where the white people live. That's actually the reservation, where all the Oklahoma fans are.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's hiding in their teepee or what they're doing, smoking their peace pipe or with the wigwam and that. I don't know. You know, peyote and whatever else. You know?
The wigwam.
Yeah. Building. Yeah, I'm serious. 90% of Oklahoma is a reservation. It's so backwards in Oklahoma that the white people own the casinos.
Wow.
Yeah, the white people own the casinos and the Indians gamble there. It's so backwards.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oklahoma is a reservation for white people. That's right, Vic, too. That's what it is. It's a reservation for white people. It's like the opposite of Indian reservations. Joe Doman said there's a trail of tears near where I lived. You live in Gainesville, Florida? There's a lot of tears there right now. Watch the fumble replay at Colorado versus UCLA. What did it just happen? I got the game on right here. Let's see. Well, I missed the replay. Colorado's got the ball 1st and 10 on their own 6. Who fumbled? UCLA, I guess, fumbled? I don't know. I missed whatever happened there. Yeah, Auburn won today. Mississippi State at home. Or a home game for Auburn, I mean. 1st and 10 for Kentucky. They're down 9. Ray Davis into Tennessee territory. Picks up 4 or 5 yards. 2nd and about 5 coming up for Kentucky now. They need to score here. Keep themselves in this game. Kentucky's not the type of team that's going to come back from a big deficit. They let this thing get too far out in front of them. They're not going to be able to come back. 5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. They're down 9 right now. It's already, so that's 2 scores. 2nd and 5 for Kentucky. Leary under center this time. Ray Davis lined up behind him. Play action pass. Leary throws. Complete. Throws a strike. 25, 20, 15. Out of bounds at the 14. Nice play from Kentucky. Good throw by Leary, too. When you shit on a guy, you got to give him credit when he does something good, and that was a good throw. That was a good throw by Leary right there. He put that one on a laser beam. Now, the guy was wide open, which helped, and then he juked the Tennessee man out of his shoes. Halftime. UCLA 7, Colorado 6. Still halftime, Ohio State, Wisconsin, too, I think, isn't it? 1st and 10, Kentucky on the Tennessee 14. Play action pass again. Leary's going to run. Slides just short of a 1st down. 2nd and about 1 coming up now for Kentucky, down near the 5-yard line. UNC Georgia would be a great game, Lou. I hope it happens, says Chapel Thrill Tar Heels. Royce Grados, thank you for the super chat. He says, man, Oregon looked good today. Yeah, they steamrolled Utah. Georgia, North Carolina, would that be a good game? Georgia would be favored by how much in that game? 14, 17, somewhere in there. Kansas pulled a Tennessee and threw the goalpost in the river. I just saw that on the halftime of the Ohio State-Wisconsin video. Ray Davis on the ground, 2nd and 2, barely gets back to the line of scrimmage, 3rd 2. Yeah, I saw that. They threw the goalpost in a river or a lake or something, and then they showed some students jumping in the river. UJ would be favored against anyone in the country, says Nizzy B. Probably. Michigan and Georgia would be close. That's probably it. Georgia would be favored for sure over everybody else. I think Georgia and Michigan would be the closest line. Touchdown Kentucky. Devin Leary with a touchdown pass on 3rd down, and we got us a ball game here in Lexington. Kentucky just won't go away, will they, Hilljack man? 7-yard touchdown catch for Dane Key. We're going to have a 2-point game after this extra point. Paul Province, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says Tennessee man is still shitting his pantaloons about the refs missing calls by Bama. They want the refs investigated and suspended. Yeah, well, they got outscored 27-0 in the second half. I think that has more to do with them losing than anything the referees did or didn't do. I don't remember Tennessee asking for an investigation the year before when they beat Alabama, and Alabama had 17 penalties called against them. Y'all want the lady to come up here and entertain y'all for a minute? What does Lou do every video? What do you mean? We haven't beat Tennessee at home since 2017, says Parker. Are you a you're a Kentucky man? I mean, I think you've only beat Tennessee once or twice in the last 20 years. I mean, they've had your number. Slow cook some chili. Your season is over. Should be funny as hell. Yes, we'll see. Lou, like the outfit. Did you go golfing today? I don't golf. No, I don't golf. I just like these hats. I got 20 of them. Once or twice in the last 30 years, actually, Lou. Yeah, I knew that was a pretty one-sided deal there. You can say Ohio State is bad, but we ain't soft. Our offense is just bad. Get it right. Yeah, I didn't say, yeah, Ohio State's got a legitimate defense. I said that earlier. Ohio State's got a defense that'll keep them in any game they play, but their offense has got serious issues this year. Tennessee's secondary from last year is definitely back. Yeah, this is not a good sign for Tennessee's secondary to get picked apart like this by Devin Leary, because he's been one of the worst quarterbacks in the SEC, besides any quarterback that wears an Auburn helmet. Do you think that if Ohio State had Stroud back this year, they'd be the best team in the nation? I don't know. I don't really do the what ifs thing. That's an Ohio State and an Alabama thing. What if this? What if this player didn't get hurt? Alabama's like, what if we didn't lose 2 games and suck last year? Could we have got to the playoffs? I don't really do all that. Michigan is going to curb stomp Ohio State, though, says Josh Hobbs. I think they'll be favored for sure, plus the game's in Michigan. C.J. Stroud is playing good in the NFL. Clemson has excellent chance to go to a bowl via StubHub. I ought to make a wheel of what ifs. I ought to make a wheel of what ifs. At least we don't cheat like Michigan does. Yeah, Michigan has been cheating for 2 years. I've seen enough. I don't need to see anything else. Now, is anything going to be done about it? Probably not, but Michigan's been cheating and circumventing the rules for at least 2 years. That's just a fact. Hey, Lou, Mertz is dumpster juice. Go Dogs. Thanks, Albert. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Florida took it on the chin today. And by take it on the chin, I mean Kirby Smart and the Dogs walked out to the 50-yard line, dropped their pants, and then dragged their nuts up and down the Florida man's chin for 4 quarters. That's what I mean when I say Florida took it on the chin.
Damn, that's pretty graphic.
The Florida man juggled Georgia's nuts with their chin. Like, you ever seen a clown? They juggle like this. You know how the Florida man juggles? Like this. That's how the Florida man juggles. He juggles nuts on his chin. They're good at it, too. Lots of experience. Yeah. All right, the lady's gonna come talk to you for a minute while I go get a coffee refill. Do a good job, babe. I have faith in you.
Yeah.
You can do it. Y'all be nice.
Good morning. Oh, thank you, Pastor Dave. I appreciate you. I do not, LV. I know like a few like words and phrases, but no. Mm-mm. Not fourth down for Tennessee. No, I do not make spicy Korean barbecue chicken. The biscuits. You're hilarious. You thought I was a Tennessee fan?
Are you gonna show them your feet?
Can I get my leg out there? I need to get a pedicure. Spence Gibbs says, "Hey, Lou's lady, how about them dogs?" I sent Lou a $10 super chat earlier, but he didn't see it. Not a big deal. He deserves it. I just have one question: who in the hell has Georgia played? Who had they played? Oh, do you, Billy Boy? Yeah, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. Uh, yes, JP, I am. That's right, Wicked Wookie. Tell him. Uh-oh. Oh, Mildew got sacked. I wouldn't have any ideal sports come up. Oh, not mildew. That is Joe Milk Toast. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Milk Toast. All right, we got a commercial on 2 games. Well, I'm trying, Travis. I don't. I'm not. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. They're saying you need an intervention over your helmet collection.
Why? Oh, to fix them? Yeah, I do that.
No, I guess just how many helmets you have.
Oh, okay.
No, he's refilling his coffee, Jay. Good morning, Spike. Hey, it's me. That's right. It's BA. Um, why do I like the dogs? I mean, I was never really into sports or anything for that matter before I met him, so I guess it just kind of, you know, kind of went along with with whatever. Um, so my oldest son is a Michigan fan. Bad influence. No, I'm not his wife. Oh, looks like Wisconsin just scored. All tied up. Wisconsin and Ohio. You must be new here, cold out. Is that pronounced Chia? I'm not sure about that, Justin. So he was actually he knew more about. I mean, he watched Michigan before I even yeah. I think when he was in high school. So I don't know. That is a great question though, Grant man. I don't know. I mean, what you see is what you get, honestly. That's probably a good thing, Chunky. Nothing. How do I like my coffee? A lot of sugar and cream. Although this one just has sugar and a little bit of milk. We had chicken salad sandwiches for lunch at I picked it up at a local place called Chicken Salad Chick. Well, it's not local. It's probably a chain. And then I made enchiladas and Spanish rice for dinner. No, I'm not too big on the hazelnut creamer. I like French vanilla, and around like this time of year when the weather starts getting cold, I like peppermint mocha, which Lou absolutely hates. So, oh, chopstick use tutorial, please. Oh, first down for Kentucky. 1 year, Jacob. Thank you, Uncle Lou. Appreciate that. Uh, chicken fried chicken, Jay Shipes? I mean, who hasn't had chicken fried chicken? I live in the South. I prefer country fried steak, but JJ. So, I mean, of course, I love Korean food, but, you know, I'm biased when it comes to that. So, as far as a favorite restaurant, I mean, it depends because, you know, I love food, period. Little YT, America? Broski Bear, I mean, I've been in Augusta most of my life, so it's just easier to say that I'm from here. My dad is ex-military, so, but yeah, I mean, I've spent most of my time here in Augusta. That's right, Spence. Lou loves Olive Garden. Yeah, I saw that. Matthew Perry passed away. I don't, Sir Duke. I went to a tech school. I'm based. I mean, for most of you that know me, I'm actually a cosmetologist, so I'm a hairdresser by trade. That's what I do. No, I'm actually. I'd say he's got me beat on the orders at Starbucks. He drinks a lot more Starbucks than I do. I can't, Biscuit. He's not in here. If you know somebody that makes bobbleheads, I mean, have him hit Lou up. I can cook, Justin. It's not my most favorite thing to do, but I can cook, yes.
Doing a great job.
Thanks.
Be right here if you need me.
Okay. I have a Keurig, Broski Bear. I actually got it as a Christmas present for my sister, like 3 years ago. Stop HPP. I've actually made a guest appearance on, I think it was a Hype and Hate?
Been on a few.
Yeah. I've made guest appearances on a few videos. Am I a doctor? No. Although my mom would probably like me better if I was a doctor.
Wisconsin tied it up.
Yeah.
Ohio State.
They did. It looks like Kentucky's going to go for a field goal.
Neckbeards with a field goal to
Yep,
take the lead.
53-yard attempt.
53-yarder in that from the middle of the field and two.
No good.
Yoked it to the left.
No good.
Looked like it had the distance, but he yanked it.
Oh, got a flag down though. So what's that going to do if there's a flag down when they were attempting a field goal?
Well, how much was it? Fourth and what? Will this be a first down?
Yep, it'll be.
Yeah, still Tennessee's ball though because it was after the play.
Okay. Oh, they don't want to hear about my YouTube channel, Pastor Dave.
Washington's winning 21-19. Hey, hold on. That's K-Starg. Y'all see this K-Starg in the comments, right? All right, he's an Alabama fan. Now, to all you people that when I say in a video, these Alabama fans are still crying about last year's playoffs and how they should have been in and how they would have done this and they would have been favored and they this and they that. And then y'all say, other Alabama fans say, Lou, you need to stop it. There ain't no Alabama fans still saying that. You're making it up. K-Stark, tell them. Today on Facebook. Tell them what you were doing today on Facebook, K-Stark. K-Stark on October 27th, 8th. On October 28th, 2023, 10 months after last football season ended, 11 months after Alabama got left out of the playoffs, Alabama fan K-Stark was all over Facebook all day today crying about Alabama being left out of last year's playoffs, and they were one of the best 4 teams, and they would have been favored over TCU, and they could have beat Michigan, and they could have beat Georgia 11 months after the fact. So, yes, Alabama fans are still crying about last year's playoffs. Tell them, K-Stark. Let them know, buddy.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Marvin Harrison Jr. with a touchdown. You know, if Ohio State didn't have Marvin Harrison... Oh, wait, that's actually true. That's actually true for Ohio State. Yeah, that's right. They're not Georgia. Ohio State's not Georgia. Yeah, if you take away one player for Ohio State, they would be complete fucking garbage.
Look at that, all up in his face mask. Lou's official White Gorilla mask. Does Battle Angel know where my name White Gorilla mask came from? Yes, I do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, I do.
Definitely knows.
I definitely know.
Extra point is good. Ohio State 17, Wisconsin 10, 7-14 to go in the third quarter. UCLA has scored early in the second half to take a 14-6 lead over Colorado.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Gorilla Mask, for the super chat. Thank you, Uncle Lou, for the super chat. He says, does great job and beater than Lou. Looks like almost every comment that's ever been left on this channel. Texas Dog says, Lou, what's your take on North Carolina falling apart to Georgia Tech? Is that true? I wish these games weren't so close. I'd put that game on, but let's see what the score is on that. 28-24, North Carolina up at halftime. Lou considers Olive Garden and Red Lobster to be the most authentic Italian and seafood cuisines one can enjoy. Yeah, that's fake news. Those aren't even real restaurants, man. Olive Garden is fast food Italian. It's garbage food. It's microwave dinners. It's not good. It's not Italian food, really, and it's not any good. And Red Lobster is the seafood version of that. Both those restaurants are garbage. Absolute garbage. Hey, Unc, I just heard that BA's son is a Michigan fan. I'm going to need her to leave the chat, please. And thank you, and no more hellos to you, BA. Yeah, well, he is a Michigan fan, but he's not like a...
Die-hard.
He's not like we are with college football. I mean, he is a Michigan fan, but, like, I think he would even tell you. Like, I don't know what he's doing today, but I know he's not sitting around watching college football all day, right? Like, he's not into it like we are, but he is a Michigan fan, yeah. He is a Michigan fan. What's the rich person version of Red Lobster? Oh, it's got nothing to do with rich people. I'm not rich at all. The Red Lobster's just not any good. Oh, wow. Look at this play by Tennessee. Should have been stopped for about a 2 or 3 yard loss. Instead, bounces it outside and gains a first down. Cup of coffee number 2. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, my gosh.
Joe Milton throws complete towards the sideline and caught, and probably going to be another first down right at the marker. Woo! Luke, can you please flip Auburn helmet back over? Peyton Thorne pass for 230 yards. Tomorrow. I don't flip helmets over on Saturday. We do that on Sunday. We do that during the your season is over video. 2nd and 1, Tennessee picks up the first down with a gain of 2 on the ground. So they're still up 2. 26-24, 9 minutes to go in the game. A touchdown here would put Kentucky in a bad spot. Play action pass. Joe Milton looking. Now he wants to run. There he goes. Has room. Slides just short of a first down. Close to field goal range now for Tennessee. Tennessee, or a field goal would be good too for Tennessee. That would make it where Kentucky would have to score a touchdown. A touchdown here, though, would just about put the game out of reach. It would make it a 2-score game. Where are the Heismerts dummies at? I thought he was the next Joe Burrow, says Crispy K. They're recovering right now. The Florida fans are used to losing, so I'd be surprised if they permanently disappear. But there are a few of them who are taking a mental health holiday right now. But I expect them to be back over the next couple of days. Colorado's offensive line might be the worst in the Power 5. I would agree with that. It's really, really bad. Wisconsin down 17-10. They've got the ball 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground and pick up 5 or 6 yards. I think that's Braylon Allen with the carries. Pretty much all Wisconsin has offensively. 2nd and 4 for the Badgers on their own 31. They're going to hand it off again. Picks up a couple of yards that time. Wisconsin going to be looking at a 3rd and 2 now. BA, having a kid that's a Michigan make me feel really old.
Why?
Well, me and BA are old. I mean, that's... Hell, the son she's talking about is, what, 22?
He just turned 23.
Is 23 years... The son she's talking about is 23 years old. Mm-hmm. We're old. Okay? It's late. Why do you think we're drinking coffee at... What is it, 9 o'clock? We're drinking coffee at 9 o'clock on a Saturday, not because we like it, because we need it to stay awake. We're old. Look at my hat, for Christ's sakes. I'm like 80. Lou, did you think Wisconsin would play Ohio State this close? I'm not surprised it's a close game. I still think Ohio State ends up winning by a couple of scores, though. Uncle Lou, did you see how some game coaches are telling players to lay down and act hurt to stop the clock? That's been going on for years. But yeah, I've seen that. It's been going on for years. Everybody does it. McCord is a disgrace to this sport, says Little Whitey. J.J. McCarthy is the next Shea Patterson. Oh, no. He's already better than Shea Patterson, man. Come on. J.J. McCarthy is miles ahead of anything Shea Patterson ever did. Definitely looks younger than anything Shea Patterson ever did. What was the line on the Ohio State game? Was it 9.5? What was the line on Ohio State, Wisconsin? Does anybody know? I can look it up. $14 and a half. 14 and a half. Thank y'all. Yeah, 14 and a half. What are your thoughts on Georgia's dominance tonight? Got great performance by Georgia. I don't even think I've seen any of the trolls try to knock Georgia's performance today. Now they've done some of the, Florida's just terrible stuff, but they do that every week. I mean, Georgia could beat the Philadelphia Eagles. There'd be people in my comment section the next day telling me the Philadelphia Eagles aren't any good. But I don't think there's really much to criticize about Georgia's game today. Maybe the red zone stuff, you'd like to score, a touchdown or two instead of a couple of those field goals we kicked. But, I mean, you're kind of nitpicking there. Held Florida under 100 yards rushing, and that's with that one, 50-yard run. Florida had, a 50-yard run late in the game. And still finished with, 91 yards rushing or something like that for Florida? I mean, I thought Georgia played pretty well today. Does Ohio State drop more than one regular season game this year? I'll say no. The Big Ten is pretty bad outside of the Big Three. They've already beat one of them, Penn State. Even if they lose to Michigan, that would be just one loss. So I'll say no on more than one regular season loss for Ohio State. Now, I did pick them to lose 2 regular season games, but one of those games I think was Penn State. So probably looking at an 11-1 season. Lou, you've inspired me to make coffee. Well, if you're going to make coffee, you might as well make Uncle Lou coffee. So there you go. Click that link and get you some Uncle Lou coffee. You'll be glad you did. Here, hold on.
Touchdown, Tennessee. Uh-oh.
Go ahead, click that link, get you some of that Uncle Lou coffee. See how it tells you good morning there? Go ahead and get you some of that Uncle Lou coffee. You'll be glad you did. Trust me. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Extra point is good for the Hilljacks. 2-possession game now. Going to be tough for Kentucky. 33-24, 9-point game. What type of brew? There's 6 or 7 different kinds. That one I just showed you is a 6-bean blend, but they've got 5 or 6 different kinds to choose from on that site that on that link that I posted. The link is also in the description of the video if you want to check it out. There's 5 or 6 different kinds in there. Hey Lou, do you think Clemson makes a bowl game this year? It's possible they go 5-7, but it probably 6-6. But things look real bad right now. I mean, they got to play Notre Dame, South Carolina, North Carolina, and what's the 4th game? South Carolina, North Carolina, Notre Dame. Who am I leaving out? Leaving one game out. They need 2 more wins to make a bowl game. It feels like they'll probably get there. But it could be 5-7, though. Chip Kelly is pissed at Carson Steele. Honest question, do you think South Carolina can beat Clemson? South Carolina's really bad, too. That's the problem. South Carolina is really, really bad. So I don't know. I mean, I think that's going to be an ugly, low-scoring game. That Notre Dame win still looking good for Ohio State since they dominated Pittsburgh today. Hope they do same to Dabo. Georgia Tech is the 4th Clemson game. Georgia Tech, okay. Yeah, they should win that one, I guess. Georgia Tech, okay. Clemson has Notre Dame next week, yep. South Carolina has a third of their starters out. Well, it's November almost. Everybody's got starters out. So Carson Beck threw for 250 yards in each of his first 8 games, longest streak in SEC history. Yeah, that's right. I saw that stat today on the TV broadcast. You need to get jacked like me. I ain't got no interest in being you or anything like that. Henderson looks good coming off injury. Does OU win if Bonehead Levy calls 61 jet sweep instead of just 60? I don't know, but I do see Oklahoma fans all over the internet calling for him to be fired. 17-10, Ohio State still up on Wisconsin. 2.5 minutes now to go in the third quarter. Lou, if the Gators go 5-7, do they at least fire the AD Strickland for 3 bad hires in a row? I don't know. It seems to me like they're a package deal, that AD and Billy Napier. And I don't think that will happen this year. I think it'll happen next year. Napier will get fired, so will Strickland. They'll bring in a new AD that will want to hire his own football coach. Carolina jackpot down bad. Yeah, it's got to be. Got to be. What's your favorite place to eat in Augusta? Always like Chop House down there by the mall. We were over by there yesterday, but we ate at the P.F. Chang's. You know, it's right across from the Chop House in the same area there, right outside the mall. Yeah, Chop House is good. My favorite restaurant is T-Bones, though. My favorite restaurant here is T-Bones. Chop House is good, though. What do you do every video? What do you want me... Bro, like 3,000 videos on this channel. What do you want me to do? Explain each one to you? Go back, watch... Start at the beginning, watch them all. Come back in 6 months, and then you tell me what I do in every video. What kind of a question is that? What do you do every video? Will Urban Meyer come back to college? Probably. Jackpot uploaded a rant a couple days ago. I feel like it was one of his best, said Mike Bobo's coloring book. I love Jackpot's rants. Lou, do you think Auburn can win out? Their remaining schedule isn't that bad. Well, Alabama is on it, so the immediate answer to your question would be no. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's your favorite football week so far? Mine was week 5. You know what? I don't know. I'd have to go back and relook at which games fell on which particular week. 2nd and 2 coming up for Kentucky on their own 33. Leary throws, dropped, and really it was nearly intercepted. 3rd and 2 coming up, and this feels like a big play for Kentucky here. 4th quarter, 7:03 to go. They're down 2 scores. It feels like Leary has cooled off in the second half, or Tennessee's defense is playing better, or both. But Leary doesn't seem to be making the, or having the success through the air that he was in the first half. 3rd and 2. Let's see what Kentucky comes up with here. Leary in a shotgun. Ray Davis back there with him. They're going to throw it. Leary throws, complete. Up near the 40, good for a first down. Keeps the drive alive for Kentucky with 6:54 to go. They're down 2 scores, though, 33-24. They're down 9. Show Washington game more attention. I don't have the Washington game on, so I'm not showing it any attention. Jackpot is writing a South Carolina manifesto, like that Michigan guy. Devin Leary, pass complete to Ray Davis across midfield for a first down near the Tennessee 45-yard line. 1st and 10, Kentucky. We routing for a Jackets upset? Well, you know me, I always like to watch Georgia Tech lose. 1st and 10, Leary rolls to his right, looks downfield, has to get rid of it, nowhere to go, throws it out of bounds. 19 flags come in the secondary. This is going to be pass interference or holding on somebody. Offense, defense, I don't know, but literally everybody with a striped shirt on threw a flag. Holding on Tennessee. Josh Heupel's having a coronary. He looks like Big Boy, doesn't he? Remember Shoney's Big Boy? Josh Heupel looks like Big Boy from Shoney's. Josh Heupel looks like Big Boy from Shoney's. Just picked up my bag of beans, says Money Man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they've got whole coffee beans on that site and already ground, whatever you want. Make sure you pay attention when you're ordering it to which one you're ordering. You don't want to order whole bean if you don't have your own grinder. Pass complete, wide open. Another first down for Kentucky inside the 20. Stumbles all the way down to the 18. 1st and 10, Kentucky in the red zone with 5:59 to go in the 4th quarter. Kentucky trying to get back in this game. They're down 2 scores. They desperately need points here. 1st and 10 on the 18. Leary in a shotgun. Ray Davis back there with him. Play action pass. Throws incomplete over the head of the receiver. 2nd and 10. 17-10. Ohio State still up on Wisconsin. A minute to go in the 3rd quarter of that one. Colorado and UCLA. Flag down in that one. Personal foul, roughing the passer is going to be the call in that Colorado game. Automatic first down. That goes against UCLA. Late hit on Shador, and it was a late hit. It was a late hit, no question about it. Kentucky passed to Ray Davis. Tried to set up a screen, but Ray Davis got out in front of his blockers, and not a smart decision. Stopped for a gain of just a couple of yards. Ohio State punched the ball away. Wisconsin fair catch at the 7-yard line. Still a 7-point game. Ohio State 17, Wisconsin 10. Colorado with the ball on their own 35-yard line. False start on Colorado. That's going to back them up. 3rd and 5 coming up for Kentucky. Devin Leary in a shotgun. Kentucky down 9 with 5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Man in motion. Whistles now. False start on Kentucky. That's not a bad penalty on Kentucky there. Bad time for that. Lou, honest thoughts on Delp's performance stepping up in the absence of Bowers? Delp played okay, but I think what's more important is that some of the other players pick up the slack, not necessarily tight ends. You know, we needed Ladd McConkey to have a big game. He did. You need the 2 transfers, Ra Thomas and Levitt, to step up. I thought both of them had good games. Obviously, you need a tight end. Brock Bowers is a tight end. He's out. Somebody's got to play that position. That somebody is Oscar Delp, and I thought he did fine. But I don't think it's fair, nor is it realistic, to expect any one player, especially Delp, to just step in and give you everything Brock Bowers was giving you. You need more from multiple players to make up what you lose from Bowers. And I thought Georgia did a good job of that today. Being Supreme, thank you for the super chat. He says, congrats on the big win for you guys. Lou, you have the best coach in the country and just a 10 times better talented team than us. This game was all on Sunbelt Billy. The players are what they are. Congrats. Sunbelt Billy made some really bad decisions in the first half of the game, which I do think cost Florida. And not that it cost them the game. I mean, you don't lose by, they got blown out a lot, but like that 4th down call early in the game, 4th and inches, I think Florida should have punted. Now, you can have a disagreement on that, but the play call itself was stupid. The trick play where they snapped it through Graham Mertz's legs to the running back, and then the running back tried to throw the ball. It just looked off from the beginning. It was a bad play call on 4th and inches. That backfired, blew up in your face. Georgia goes down and scores. Next possession, 3 and out. You go to punt the ball. Georgia blocks the punt. I mean, it got out of hand quick there because of a couple of bad decisions I thought that Billy Napier made. Every team's helmet upside down until they beat Georgia, says Bramlett Dale. You just turn them all upside down except Georgia? No, can't do that, man. Can't do that. Do you think a Cinderella team gets into the playoff? If so, who's this year's TCU or Washington? Well, it depends on your definition of Cinderella. If you look at the top 10, like my top 10 is Michigan, Ohio State, Florida State, Georgia, Washington, Oklahoma, Texas, Oregon, Penn State, Oregon State. Is anybody outside of that top 10 making the playoffs? Bama still thinks they're getting in. I don't think they are. LSU thinks they have a chance with 2 losses. I don't think they do. North Carolina, I don't think so. So I guess it depends what you mean by Cinderella, but I guess my answer is no. Okie out, Oklahoma. Oh, Oklahoma and Texas could still get in. I mean, yeah, Oklahoma's played pretty bad the last couple of weeks, but as long as they're sitting on 1 loss, they got that chance. Wisconsin has no offense. Yeah, that's true, Jay. But it's also true that Ohio State has a really good defense. That's also true. I mean, Ohio State's defense has played at this level every single week this year. They're really good defensively. Can't keep Bama out your top 10 this week, says K-Star. Yeah, I can. They don't play this week. I update my top 10. I don't have to put Bama in. Probably move somebody ahead of Bama. Turn OU's helmet upside down until they stop bringing you pain. How long is that going to take? Colorado with a field goal attempt. Good. Colorado adds 3. (14-9) now is your score. UCLA 14, Colorado 9. Washington up 2 on Stanford. Wow. This is 2 weeks in a row Washington has been disappointing. 28-26, they're up on Stanford. Just fourth quarter just underway in that one. Fourth quarter just underway. Kentucky kicked a field goal, so a 6-point game there. 33-27. So they're going to kick it off. Tennessee's going to get the ball up 6. Any points is bad if you're Kentucky, because it's a 6-point game. Even a field goal would make it a 2-possession game. So Kentucky needs a good defensive series here and get the ball back. There's only 4.5 minutes to go. So running out of time if you're Kentucky here. You got to stop Tennessee, get the ball back, go down, score a touchdown, and win. That's got to be your plan if you're Kentucky. Ole Miss all over Vandy in the fourth quarter, 26-7. Third quarter just underway, North Carolina and Georgia Tech. North Carolina 28, Georgia Tech 24, your score in that one. James Madison in a fight with Old Dominion. James Madison undefeated and ranked 25th. They're up 14-10 over Old Dominion. Arizona State up 24-21 over Washington State. Arizona State 1-6. 1-6, looking for their second win of the season. Oklahoma State up 17-7 over Cincinnati. 12 minutes to go in the third quarter of that one. Boy, Oklahoma State looks like a way different team the last 3 or 4 weeks than they did the first 3 or 4 weeks or the last half of last season. They appear to have figured something out, Oklahoma State. They look a lot better the last few weeks than they've looked in a while. They, of course, play Oklahoma next week. Huge game for Oklahoma after toting that L today. Oklahoma could go from being on top of the world 2 weeks ago to wallowing around in their own piss and poop if they lose to Oklahoma State next week. Hey Lou, I had COVID last month and your content made my recovery and isolation a lot less boring. Just wanted to say thanks. Keep up the great work. Well, thanks, Jeffrey. I appreciate that, buddy. I don't know what I possibly could do to help anybody, but if me standing around here yelling and screaming and acting like an idiot and a maniac somehow helped you, then I'm glad. I'm glad you're okay. Tennessee just picked up a first down on a play where Kentucky probably should have stopped them and didn't. Ryan Miller says, went to the Masters in April. Loved Augusta. Thanks, Lou, for the videos and the year-round college football content. Much appreciated. Go Blue. Yeah, I hope you had a good time out there, man. It's a beautiful place out there. It is a beautiful place out there, Augusta National. And I hope you wore comfortable shoes, because there ain't no flat ground out there. You're either walking uphill or downhill constantly out there. Kyle says, Lou, you didn't have to beat Florida that bad. Everyone knows you don't want to play a pissed-off Florida team. Yeah, Florida's going to be unbeatable now that they've lost 3 games. Washington just scored again to go up on Stanford 35-26 now, so a 9-point game. Lou turned Georgia's helmet upside down and said they play a good team. Georgia's helmet's been upside down for 3 weeks. You'd know that if you didn't disappear for 9 months after Tennessee shit themselves last year and you ran and hid like the bitch you are. You'd know that. But you're a giant fucking bitch who went and hid for 9-10 months after running your mouth and talking shit. Can't respect you as a fan. You're not a real man, buddy. You're not a real man. You're just a bitch-made pussy. It's not because you trash talk. This channel's built on trash talk. I welcome the trash talk. But when you run your fucking mouth and your team loses and you run and hide and disappear for 10 months, you're nothing but a bitch-made fucking pussy in my book, bitch. Just the way it is, buddy. I don't know if it's somebody failed you when you were being raised. I don't know if your dad dropped the ball. I don't know. I have no clue. But something went wrong somewhere for you to be that bitch made. If Oregon and Washington play again, I would bet a good amount of money that Oregon wins. If Dan doesn't make any more dumbass decisions like he did in Seattle, Oregon looks better. Yeah, this is something that's hard for a lot of people to wrap their minds around, and I understand why, because it to a certain extent it almost doesn't matter. But sometimes you watch a game and the team that loses is just the better team. That just happens sometimes. Now, it doesn't matter. A win is a win. Washington beat Oregon, and right now that's all that matters. Washington's ahead of Oregon in the Pac-12 standings, all that kind of stuff. That's all that matters. But I watched that game. I came away from that game thinking Oregon was the better team. Texas-Oklahoma is another example. It's nothing against Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma's a good team. But I watched that Texas and Oklahoma game. Oklahoma won. And I came away from that game thinking Texas was the better team. Again, it doesn't matter. Oklahoma won the game. Doesn't matter what I think. But I agree with you. I think Oregon would beat Washington in a rematch. I think Texas would beat Oklahoma in a rematch. I might not be right, but that's what I think. If Oregon and Washington were playing next week, I'd pick Oregon to win. If Texas and Oklahoma were playing next week, I'd pick Texas to win. Tennessee is on a roll here. Kentucky is about to dig themselves a hole they can't get out of. Under 2.5 minutes to go in the game. Wisconsin with a big gain. Look at this throw and catch from Wisconsin. Wisconsin with a good-looking drive. We might have something going on here in this Wisconsin game. It's still 17-10, but Wisconsin's driving. Tennessee with the ball, 2nd and 10. They run an option. They pitch it out to the running back. Pushed out of bounds after a gain of about 2 or 3 yards. Clock stops with exactly 2 minutes to go. Kentucky desperately needs a stop here. It's 3rd down. Tennessee is on the outside edge of field goal range as it is, and it's a 6-point game. So even a field goal is really, really bad here for Kentucky, because that would make it a 2-possession game. It would make it a 9-point game. But it's 3rd and 7. The officials are discussing something for some reason or no reason at all. One of the two. Kentucky had to use a timeout there to keep time from running off the clock. So after the timeout, Kentucky will be Tennessee will be looking at a 3rd and 7. Kentucky defensively needs a stop here if they've got any chance at all. 3rd and 6 for Wisconsin. Pass complete, but short of the 1st down. It's going to be incomplete. I thought he caught it, but what is that? I guess that's incomplete. All right, he was open. Boy, oh, God, you got to catch that, man. It hits you right in the hands. Boy, you got to make that catch. Instead of 4th and 1, Wisconsin's looking at a 4th and 6 here. They sending the punter out? Yeah, they're going to punt it away. Still 11-19 to go in the game, so I don't know. They've got the ball on the Ohio State 49. Don't know how many chances you're going to get, but they're going to punt it away here and try to play defense some more. Ball hits on the 20, rolls dead at the 19. So Ohio State will take over 1st and 10 on their own 19. UCLA still up 14-9. 3rd quarter in that game, minute 20 to go. Here we go, 3rd and 7, Tennessee on the Kentucky 38. Joe Milton's going to run a QB sweep. And he picks up the 1st down and then slides down inbounds, I believe. Boy, Kentucky needed that one. They're going to end up letting this one get away from them. They're going to end up letting this one get away from them here. Turn OSU helmet over. Put it on the floor behind BA's chair. This is some effing bullshit. You don't even want to look at the damn thing, huh? He said you don't even want to look at it no more. Florida wasn't going to win this game, and I'm a Florida fan. They'll be 7-5, or what I hopefully want, 8-4. Billy Napier. Well, hold on. Well, let's slow down. Okay, so the first part of that, Florida wasn't going to win this game, and I'm a Florida fan. Okay, I agree. The second part, they'll be 7-5 or 8-4. They got 5 wins right now, and they got 4 games left. Those games are against LSU, Florida State, and Missouri. And then you also play Arkansas. Probably, I'll give you the Arkansas win. That's going to put you at 6 wins. Where's the other 2 wins coming from out of LSU, Florida State, and Missouri? It seems to me like you're going 6-6. You got 5 wins right now. I only see 1 more win on the board for Florida. To quote the great Lou Holtz, Ohio State is soft. Their defense may be elite, but that offense, ouch, says Irish Mike. Yeah, Ohio State's got some offensive issues. There's no question. And if they run into a team, and they haven't yet, but if Ohio State runs into a team that figures them out defensively and is able to move the ball and score some points, Ohio State would be in trouble, because Ohio State's offense really hasn't played a single game this year where it looked like anything close to what we're used to an Ohio State offense looking like. Tennessee is soft too, says Savage Dog. Florida will beat Arkansas and FSU. I don't see them beating Florida State. I don't see that. I don't see that. Octavian poured bleach on his Florida hoodie. Is that true? It might be true. .143 to go. Tennessee 33, Kentucky 27. So a 6-point game. But Tennessee's got the ball in Kentucky territory, 2nd and 11 with 1:43 to go. Even a field goal here makes it a 2-possession game. And more importantly than that, Kentucky's got to force a 4th down. I mean, they got to get off the field. Whether they give up a field goal or not, they got to get off the field here. They need the ball back. 2nd and 11. Handoff. Gain of about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Kentucky doesn't have any more timeouts either. So the clock's going to run here. It's going to be under a minute to go when Tennessee snaps the ball on this 3rd down. Man, just no time. Field goal in the game is going to be over because there's just not going to be any time left. There's going to be under a minute to go when Tennessee snaps this ball on 3rd down. Then you still got the 4th down play. So Tennessee's going to be able to drain another 30 seconds off the clock. Either way, there's going to be less than 30 seconds to go when Kentucky gets the ball back, no matter what happens. Tennessee lets the play clock go all the way down, and then they call a timeout. So 58 seconds to go. Tennessee takes a timeout on 3rd and 9. UCLA is still up 14-9 over Colorado. 30 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter of that one. Ohio State 17, Wisconsin 10. It seems like that's been the score forever in that one. 10 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Ohio State's got the ball up near midfield. But woo, if UJ didn't have the players that they have, Georgia wouldn't win a single game. Yeah. Good thing there's recruiting and all that, right? I hear you. That's what they sound like, though. You're right. That's what they sound like. My other favorite part is when they tell me Kirby Smart's not a good head coach. He just has good players.
Wow.
Hey. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Hello? You know what a coach's number 1 job is in college football? Acquire good players. Like, that's part of the job, dummy. Kirby's not a good coach. He just has good players. I love that one, too. Love that one. 3rd and 9. Milton Keats picks up a couple of yards. So it's going to be 4th and 7, but Tennessee can let this clock run all the way down under 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Kentucky player down, of course. Got no timeout, so there's an injured player. Kentucky is back to bragging about horse racing and making KY jelly. Thank God basketball season's about to kick off for them. Poverty, says B. Puck. When will you give Daison Edwards some credit? Woo, I give Daison Edwards credit all the time. All the time. Don't look now, but Georgia Tech is competing with Carolina. Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on that one. Let's see what it's at now. Yeah, 28-24, third quarter underway. Florida still celebrating and bragging that they almost beat Bama in 2020. God. 2nd and 7 for Ohio State. Kyle McCord is going to be sacked for a 2-yard loss. 3rd and 9 coming up for the Sucknuts. They're still up 7 points with 8 minutes to go. Who has best chance to challenge Georgia season and playoffs? Well, the next team to get a chance at Georgia is Missouri. After that, Ole Miss, then Tennessee, then Georgia Tech. As far as the playoffs, I mean, anybody, Georgia's not unbeatable. Anybody, I mean, a team can beat Georgia. It's going to take a good game to do it, but there's plenty of teams. I mean, Georgia, if Georgia has a bad game, there's lots of teams that can beat them. I think when a team is out of timeouts and a player gets hurt, it should be a 5-yard penalty. Ohio State O-line is horrible. My God, says Dylan. Yeah, that is their weakness, for sure. For sure. Game over. You got your wish, kind of. Is a game over because of the penalty. I mean, because of the injured player. If the player hadn't been injured, Tennessee would have had to run a 4th down play with 12 seconds to go on the clock. But because there was a 10-second runoff, the play clock reset, and now it's game over. Tennessee doesn't even have to run a 4th down play. So you kind of, whoever said that about the injury thing, you kind of got your wish. It ended up costing Kentucky. I mean, Kentucky would have lost anyway, but Tennessee would have at least had to run a 4th down play. Instead, it's game over. All right, let's put Ohio State. We'll put Ohio State on in the middle TV now. And then what do y'all want me to put on the third TV? UCLA, Colorado, Ohio State, Wisconsin. What do y'all want on the what do y'all want me to put on the third TV? North Carolina. I got Colorado, UCLA over here. Ohio State, Wisconsin. I got one more TV. Nerds in North Carolina. Georgia Tech in North Carolina. It's hot as shit in here.
It is actually hot.
You turn that fan away from me.
I didn't do anything with the fan.
Of course you did. You making shit up.
You must have hit it as you walked out the door.
Boy, you make shit up. All right, Georgia Tech, North Carolina, Ohio State, Wisconsin, UCLA, Colorado. 1st and goal for UCLA. Play action pass. Tipped at the line of scrimmage, falls incomplete. 2nd and goal coming up for UCLA. They're up by 5. They're up by 5 in that. King family, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. He says, good morning, Lou and BA. I hope y'all had a wonderful day and congrats on the Florida beatdown. Always love and appreciate the content. Y'all have a good night, and woe Todd from the Alabama man. Yeah, woe Todd to you. Woe Todd. Easy weekend for the Bama man. Y'all off this week, stress-free. Big game next week for Alabama, though. They host LSU. Well, that'll be a good one next week. LSU at Bama. Play action pass again, incomplete again. 3rd and goal coming up for UCLA. Jazz Jackson says, always good hanging out with the Wu-Tang Clan. You know, the Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I don't know if you knew that. But the Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Fright says, Kentucky fakes the injury and it backfires, killing the clock. Yeah, I always hate accusing people of faking the injury because I never really know for sure, and I hate all injuries, obviously. So, but in any case, yeah, it did cause the game to end there. That's for sure. Can Oregon State outlast Arizona? Hard for a beaver to survive in the desert. I hope so. I need DJ UclaLouHere, otherwise known as DJ Oogabadoogie, the ukulele. I need him to have a good game today.
Yeah, that's right.
I got that bet with Pigskin Pete about who has a better season between Ukulele and Cade Clubdick. And Cade Clubdick stumped to join up today. So I can pull ahead in my bet with a good game from the Ukulele tonight. Yeah, UCLA finally scored. 21-9 now they're up on Colorado with 14 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Ohio State up 17-10. Wisconsin's going to get hit with a false start here. So not a good start to the drive for Wisconsin after forcing a suck nut punt on Ohio State's last possession. Running out of time if you're Wisconsin. 7.5 minutes to go. Next to no offense at all. You're going the wrong way with a false start at home. It's not good. 1st and 15 on their own 4-yard line. Handoff. Wow, nearly hit before he even got the ball, but somehow the running back gets loose. Ends up picking up 6 or 7 yards, but good God, nobody blocked that guy. Second and 9 coming up for the Badgers now. Coming up on 7 minutes to go. Ball on their own 10-yard line. Snap. Throws. Incomplete.
Jeez.
Incomplete. Do y'all think Florida State goes undefeated? They got a pretty good chance. They got the rivalry game coming up with Miami, but Miami doesn't look nearly as good today as they did a month ago. If UJ played at Ole Miss, I think it could be a very good game. Not because Ole Miss has some great home field, but because they've been a horrible road team for 3 years, says Donovan. 3rd and 9 for Wisconsin. Going deep. Oh, incomplete. Had a chance to make a play, just couldn't hang on. Had a chance to make a play and couldn't hang on. Fright, thank you for the super chat. He says, USC on the Your Season is Over video after losing to Protest University would have been gold. Yeah. Did they come back and win? Who ended up winning that? Oh, that's right. Didn't Cal, what did Cal do? Went for 2 or something like that at the end? Is that how that one ended? And they ended up losing by a point. I called this game for Tech to win. Are they winning? No, they're down 35-24. 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. North Carolina up 35-24. Georgia Tech's got the ball on their own 25. Wisconsin punts, and it's a terrible punt. Fair catch made at the Wisconsin 45. So Ohio State's going to start off this drive in plus territory on the Wisconsin 45. Yeah, we do all the helmet stuff on Sunday during the Your Season is Over video. There'll be a whole segment on the Your Season is Over video where I fix all the helmets however they're supposed to be based on what everybody did today. Dave, I don't do favorites with picking games. Riley needs to hire a new DC and strength coach. How about Lincoln Riley? What is Washington doing? Well, they're struggling for the second week in a row for no real reason at all. You know what? Let's watch the end of that game. Let me put that game on because what is Washington doing? That's a fair question. Also, every time I glance at myself in the thing, I think I have no shirt on. Like if I just glance real out of the corner of my eye, I think I have no shirt on. Every single time I see myself over there. I just scared myself just now. I had to go like this, like what am I? Oh. I'm weird as shit. I'm weird as shit. All right, Washington and Stanford. Washington is up 2, 35-33, with 6:44 to go in the fourth quarter. Lou, the big orange is back, says Hogman. Really? Y'all beat Kentucky every year. It's never meant anything before. I doubt it means anything now. But yeah, congratulations on barely beating Kentucky, I guess. Lou After Dark OnlyFans. Y'all don't know about the Uncle Lou OnlyFans? They don't know about that?
I guess not.
They don't know about that Uncle Lou OnlyFans page. Did you see what Pat Narduzzi said in his post-game press conference? No, he's the coach for Pitt. He's the coach for Pitt, right? They played Notre Dame. No, what did he say? The OnlyFans is a bunch of videos of me wearing hats like this, but only hats like this. That's it. Ugh. Ohio State keeps it on the ground, 1st and 10, and picks up about 10 yards. 3rd and 8 for Washington. They're up 2. Penix back to throw. Looking, throws. Incomplete. Oh, they're going to get him for pass interference. Wow, I thought that was a good play. Did he get there early? Stanford knocked the pass down. I guess they're going to say he got there early, but in real time, it looked like a good play. I don't know. 1st and 10 for Ohio State on the Wisconsin 35. Another handoff right up the gut this time. Not much room. Might have gained a yard. 2nd and 9 for Ohio State. They're up 7 with 6 minutes to go. Trying to put this thing away, Ohio State is. Let me see the replay on this. Did he get there early, or what are we doing? He is kind of on his back a little. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess technically that's pass interference, but you see a lot worse than that on almost every play that doesn't get called. 2nd and 8 now for Ohio State on the Wisconsin 33-yard line. Snap, another handoff right up the gut again. Finds a crease this time, still going. 20, 10, 5, touchdown Ohio State. Travion Henderson, I think, with a 32-yard touchdown run, and that's going to pretty much put that game away. 14 points to this Wisconsin offense. It might as well be 114. I mean, you might as well be down 114. Wisconsin just can't score. Pat Narduzzi, we lost a lot of good players last year. We thought we'd replace them, and we obviously didn't do a good job with that. Yeah, pretty obvious there because Pittsburgh's terrible. Asher Trasher says, Ryan Day looks like he belongs in a Dr. Seuss book. I ought to write a Dr. Seuss nursery rhyme thing about Ryan Day.
You've already got a couple of them.
Yeah, I wrote a bunch of nursery rhymes a couple of weeks ago, like about college football. I ought to write a Dr. Seuss, like a green eggs and ham, but write it about Ryan Day. Dwayne Wilson, welcome to the club, sir. Good to see you in here. Stanford with the interception. Yes, you are right. And I think that's the guy they just got for pass interference on the last play. I'm pretty sure it is. This is a crazy interception, too.
Wow.
That is a crazy interception, too. I think that's the same guy they got for pass interference on the previous play. And now he comes down with an interception in the end zone. So Stanford's still alive. 5 minutes to go. They've got the ball and they're only down 2. So a field goal would give them the lead. 1st and 10 on their own 20. Empty backfield and a shotgun. 5 wide. Back to throw. Complete. On a crossing route, picks up about 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming up for the tree. Trying to pull off what would be a massive upset here. Stanford is 2-5. Last week, Washington struggled and barely beat a 1-win Arizona State team. This week, Washington struggling bad against a 2-win Stanford team. Stanford trying to pull off a huge upset here. 2nd and 3, 4.5 minutes to go. They're down 2. Ball on their own 28. Back to throw. Complete out in the flat. Needs to make a man miss. Does. But then steps out of bounds for really no reason. 2 yards short. I don't understand these players. That's got to be West Coast mentality. The game's basically on the line here, and you step out of bounds 2 yards short of the first down instead of putting your head down and trying to get the first down. Now you're just looking at a 3rd and 2. What if you don't pick it up here? I don't get that. Stepped out of bounds to avoid contact. That's pitiful. Quarterback draw on 3rd and 2, and they gain not a fucking yard. That guy ought to have his fucking scholarship revoked. Who's watching the Washington game besides me? Because I'm getting fucking mad now. I don't understand. Why do you play football? I mean, for God's sakes, man. You're playing a top 10 team. You're fucking garbage. You're Stanford. You're a goddamn tree. You're trying to pull off an upset against a top 10 team. You've got the ball with 4 minutes to go. And instead of putting your head down to try to get a first down, you tiptoe out of bounds 2 yards short to avoid contact. Then, of course you don't gain shit on 3rd down. Of course you don't. Now 4th and 2, and the game's basically on the line. Could have been 1st and 10. This is bad. I don't understand this. I don't get it. If you don't want to get hit, man, take the fucking pads off and go home. I just hate that shit, man. It just burns me up. What is Georgia Tech wearing? What are they doing? Georgia Tech's another one. Just fucking garbage. Year in and year out. And I ain't worth a fuck. The administration doesn't care. The fans don't care. The alumni don't care. The businesses in Atlanta give all their money to UGA, so they don't care. They're another one. Fucking, you can't throw a rock in the state of Georgia without hitting 4- and 5-star football players, and Georgia Tech can't win a goddamn game. It's fucking embarrassing. 1st and 10 for Wisconsin. Let's see what they can do wrong here. Yeah, get a sack. There you go. Get a sack. 4th and 2 for Stanford. It feels like they're not going to get it. Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't get it. That dumbass motherfucker that didn't get that goddamn first down 2 plays ago has cost the tree the game here. Congratulations. God damn it, man. What in the apps? Who's watching the Washington game and saw what I'm talking about? Am I the only one? Am I exaggerating? Look at this. This pass hits this guy right in the hands. He can't fucking catch. Take his scholarship away too, coach. God damn. Fucking sack. That's pitiful. That guy on that 2nd down play ought to be fucking... He ought to have to walk home. 1st and 10 for Washington. Now they're going to... Now go ahead and score and put the game away so we can quit watching that dumb shit. 24-10, Wisconsin's losing. What are they going to do wrong here? 3rd and 13. Yep, there you go. Oh my God, a first down for Wisconsin. Don't look now, but Wisconsin just completed a downfield pass. CJ says, I'm an Alabama grad. What? What are you, the only one? He says, but Uncle Lou, you're way too funny. To be honest, that Oklahoma game fucked to my 12-game parlay. CJ, thank you for the super chat, man. But do me a favor, buddy. The next time you get ready to do a 12-team parlay, whatever you're gonna bet on that 12-team parlay, take half that money and buy yourself something. Take the other half of the money, put it in your pocket, and then slap yourself in the back of the neck about 15 times as a reminder to never even think about doing a 12-team parlay ever again. Wisconsin throws into the bleachers. Incomplete. Look at these. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't care. It's Wisconsin. I'm not going to say anything. Should Washington be out of the top 5 after this performance, Lou? Well, shit. Who do you want to put there? Oklahoma? No. No. I mean, there's only 5 undefeated teams, ain't there? Yeah. You're not going to put a one-loss team ahead of them, are you? I mean, Michigan, Ohio State, Florida State, Georgia, and Washington, those are your only undefeated teams, aren't it? Yeah, so I don't think you can move them down. I mean, they have played bad 2 weeks in a row, but look, there's a big difference between playing bad and winning and playing bad and losing. Big difference. Big difference. Oklahoma played bad and lost to fucking Kansas. God almighty. To Kansas. You know, if you fly to Kansas, the plane don't even stop. It just lowers to about 50 feet and they push you out. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Try to book a flight to Kansas. You can't. The only flights that get booked to Kansas are skydiving trips. That's it. Nobody stops there. Nobody stops there. If you go to the Delta counter and ask about a ticket to Lawrence, Kansas, it's an automatic, they take you away for an automatic mental eval. Like, they code your name. You can never fly again. They're like, no, there's something wrong with this guy. Yeah, you get put on a list. You go back into the airport a year later, security comes up, escorts you out. You're like, what is this? And they're like, they said you tried to buy a ticket to Lawrence, Kansas last year. You get out. Get out. Go back to the loony bin. Go back to the nut house, the funny farm. Do you think FSU will win out? They got a good chance. The Miami game, we'll see. It's a rivalry game. Weird things can happen there. But right now it looks like they're going to go 12-0 and probably play North Carolina in the ACC title game would be my guess. Unless North Carolina finds a way to shit themselves here against Georgia Tech. But something told me they was going to win, probably Louisville. What if you said you were going to go to a Kansas basketball game in Lawrence? Well, you bet fly somewhere else and take an Uber. Shit. Have some pride in yourself, man. Don't tell people you're going to Lawrence, Kansas. Have more pride than that. Breaking news, Florida hires Mrs. Mullins Lips for offensive coordinator. Well, they got plenty of experience. You weren't around for that, were you?
I know, but I've heard you talk about it.
Okay, Dan Mullen's wife used to make out with the players?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of weird, man. Dan Mullen's wife used to kiss the players. Have y'all seen all those pictures all over the internet? First and goal for the Nerds. Touchdown. Georgia Tech is going to make this a 4-point game. Train them on the carry for Ohio State. 2 minutes to go. They're up 14. This game's over. Wisconsin. Watching, boy, I tell you. Wisconsin offense, hard to watch. Hard to watch. What's going on with Colorado? They were losing to UCLA, so we put the Washington game on. But the score's on the screen, though. 21-9. Game almost over. Game almost over in that. I guess you never heard of Candy Fisher? You guessed right. You guessed right. Never heard of Candy Fisher. Georgia Tech goes for 2, and they get it. So it's going to be a 3-point game. 12 minutes to go, too, so still plenty of time. Not the case for Stanford. They're going to lose. Fuck them. That guy shouldn't have ran out of bounds like a fucking almighty. I don't understand that, man. I don't get it. The game was on the line. You tiptoe out of bounds like a fucking ballerina to avoid a hit instead of getting the first down, man. What was he doing? That guy for Stanford. I don't think he knows what he was doing. Colorado, UCLA. This game's about over, too. UCLA looked like about to score again. Just to rub it in. Just for fun. Looks like Colorado not making a bowl game. What a shocker that would be. UCLA beating the hell out of the Buffs. Yeah, and it looks like they did just score again. So 27-9 now. Here comes the extra point. It's up. It's good. 28-9 with 6.5 minutes to go. So they still got time to score 2 or 3 more times against that just Swiss cheese looking fucking pasta strainer of a defense Colorado puts out on the field. Beetlejuice is on. Great. Oregon State at Arizona just started. Let's see what DJ Ucla can do. As soon as I turn it on, Ucla completing a pass. Look at him. Absolutely on fire, this DJ Ucla. How much better would Clemson be if they had DJ Ucla? Cade Klubnik. Is Cade Klubnik the worst quarterback in the ACC? Or is he the second worst? I don't know. Is he the worst or the second worst? Ohio State's going to win this game by 14, 24-10. Wisconsin had their chances, but unfortunately, offensively, they don't exist. What do y'all think's worse, Wisconsin's offense or Colorado's defense? Let me ask you this. How many points do you think Wisconsin could score against Colorado? Do you think Wisconsin could get to 20 points against Colorado? $14. 24 max, 16, 30 something? Wow, you got more faith in Wisconsin's offense than I do. Ohio State hasn't faced an offense yet either, though. We will see. I don't need to wait to see anything. Ohio State's got an elite defense. I don't need to wait to see anything else. Ohio State's defense is elite. Can you tell who is watching if they are not typing anything? I can't tell you all my secrets, buddy. But I can show you some of them. See this list here? There you go. I have a confidentiality agreement with the good people over at YouTube. I can't be telling you all the YouTube Google secrets. The Google police will show up and haul me off. What great offense has OSU faced for their defense to be elite? That question makes no sense at all. None. Zero. That question makes no sense. We're 9-10 weeks into the season. If you can't tell Ohio State's got an elite defense, then I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do you think Ohio State has a good chance against Michigan? I think they have a chance. I don't know about a good chance, but they definitely have a chance. What about Duke getting shut out? Louisville, ACC contender? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, Louisville, North Carolina, Florida State, those are the 3 best teams, right? Arizona about to tie up the series. What are you talking about? Baseball? Come on, man. We'll start with the baseball thing. It's too late for that. You done put me right to sleep. North Carolina with a 35-yard passing touchdown from Drake May. And North Carolina extends their lead. A deep post route by Drake May. Caught at the 5-yard line and walks into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. Why isn't Jordan Travis getting more Heisman votes? Because he doesn't have the numbers. He doesn't have the numbers. And nobody's getting any Heisman votes right now. No, I don't even know. You don't even know how the Heisman works, man? They don't vote on it. Like, there are no Heisman votes. What are you talking about? They don't vote on the Heisman until after the last game of the regular season, man. What do you mean? Why isn't he getting more Heisman votes? Nobody has any Heisman votes. All right, Chunky. We'll see you next time, buddy. Colorado is a joke. Keep the helmet upside down for the rest of the year, says Dwayne Wilson. Yeah, it's going to be upside down for a while on the Colorado deal. Lou, how seriously is Carson Beck in the Heisman conversation? He's got to... If he plays like he plays today, every game the rest of the season, he'll work his way into the Heisman conversation. I don't think he'll win it, and he probably won't even be invited to New York. If you look at the Heisman, it's usually players who have been good for 2 years. Numbers wise, Beck is up there. He's top 3 or 4 in passing yards. Nationally, 15, 16, 17 touchdown passes now, whatever it is, with 3 or 4 interceptions, almost an 80% completion rate. So he's got, the numbers comparative to some of the other QBs, but I don't know. We'll see. If he goes for 300 plus every game for the next 3 games, Missouri, Ole Miss, Tennessee, he might start getting a little buzz, but I doubt it this year. UGA had a game with no turnovers. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Thank you, CJ. Truckin', thank you again. He says, just secured tickets to Dogs at 1998. So excited to watch those idiots have parties like they playing for a natty for us to make 28 straight. You're talking about Georgia at Tennessee. Yeah, you going to that one? That'd be a good one. That'll be a good one. Can you do the watch flex, Lou, in memory of Colorado? Flex on these hoes. That's how I do. I'm stunting on these hoes. I'm stunting on these hoes. Shador Sanders style. Stunting on these hoes. The Ohio State game's over. What are we going to do with that TV now? Anything else even on? What's he mumbling about? Shut up, man. These mumble rappers are getting out of control. Why is it hot in here? It's hot in here.
Because you're fired up about these dumb plays that the team's doing.
Well, do you blame me?
No, I don't blame you.
There ain't nothing else to watch. What's going on? Cincinnati at Oklahoma State. What would he do? Oregon State and Arizona, I got that on over here. Oregon State, Arizona, Georgia Tech, North Carolina. It's a 10-point game now. 11 minutes to go. Georgia Tech's down 10. They do have the ball. They're down 10. They keep it on the ground and pick up about 5 yards. 2nd and 5 coming up for Georgia Tech. 42-32. They trail by 10. Jordan Travis isn't overrated. He came from the mud at FSU and couldn't complete a pass to save his life his first year. He's come a long way. I didn't say Jordan Travis was overrated. Uh-oh. Look at Georgia Tech go. 10, 5, touchdown Nerds. The Nerds just won't go away.
They won't. What?
The nerds just will not give up. They just won't give up. It's just going to be absolute heartbreak for Wreckman and C-Dog. Are they live streaming?
Let's check.
I'm buddies with a couple of Georgia Tech guys that sometimes live stream the game. If they're live streaming,
Nope.
no. Well, how in the hell? That's unacceptable. Oh, maybe they're there.
Oh, wait. Yep, C-Dog is.
C-Dog is? Let me see what's going on.
Yep, with Rec Talk. So.
With Wreckman? Let me see what's going on here. Thank you for the super chat, Avery. Tech will lose by 21. Stop it, says Nikki G. Uh-oh. Is that true? Is that true? Where is this Wreckman in that? Did Miami lose? Did Miami lose, or did they end up beating Virginia? I'm drawing I've done watched so much football today. When did it happen with the Miami-Virginia game? Miami won? Okay.
They say Miami won in overtime.
That's right. That's right. Virginia kicked the field goal and Miami scored. That's right. I remember now. Boy, these Georgia Tech guys are some kind of fired up because they're barely losing in North Carolina. I love this.
But there's 10 minutes left, Lou.
Yeah, I know. It's plenty of time for North Carolina to score about 3 more touchdowns against this garbage. Georgia Tech's the garbage pail kids of college football. You remember the garbage pail kids?
I love the garbage pail
Georgia
kids.
Tech is like the garbage pail kids of college football. That's what they are. What are you doing, Monk? You always got something like You know what I should do? I should rig this entire. You remember the show Y'all remember the show The Real World? You got to be old as fuck like me, but
Yes.
I should rig this entire place up with cameras for just like 1 week
And y'all can see how.
and live stream it for 24 hours. It would blow y'all's fucking mind.
A lot
Okay?
of your questions would be answered.
Look,
About
I get these people to ask me all the time, Lou, what are you like in real life or whatever? You know what I'm like in real life? This, right?
Yes, a lot of your
Fucking weird. I walk out here to go do something. I'm talking to the cat like it's a human being. I'm fucking weird. I should wire this house up and broadcast for 24 hours. It would blow your fucking mind. There's so much wrong. At some point in the future, they're inventing weird shit all the time. They need to invent something to where, like, if I could implant something in my head, and like all my thoughts, all my thoughts just got like uploaded somehow, where people could just sit there and read my thoughts all day long, it would blow your fucking mind. There's so much wrong with me. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. At 2:30 a.m. on September 6, 2007 in Allendale, South Carolina, I commuted a hit and run on a homeless man pushing a Target grocery cart. I was going over 70 miles per hour, says Lou's official gorilla mask. That's not good, man. I don't know if you're bragging or confessing, but that's not good. Looks like Beck is going to break dog school passing yards record He needs to average 3 to 4 passing touchdowns to break that. If he does both and goes undefeated, he will be in NYC. Yeah, good chance of that. Yeah, you're right. If he keeps averaging 300-something yards a game and can get his touchdown numbers up a little bit, he may end up there. Drake May going deep again to another wide open wide receiver because Georgia Tech doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. First down, North Carolina in the red zone. Looks like Beck. Oh, yeah, it's going to win that. Turn the Tennessee helmet back over. Oh, that happens on Sunday, man. Don't come in here making demands either. Don't come in here making demands. The helmet stuff happens on Sundays. Don't come in here making demands. Clean your room. You don't want me telling you what to do. All the helmet stuff happens on Sunday during the Your Season Is Over video. You know I love you, Jace. Good win for y'all today. I'm sure some Tennessee fans are crying about it because you didn't beat them by 100, and that's how fans are, but let's be real. Tough loss for y'all last week. Tough rebound game this week on the road at a physical Kentucky team. And given the problems Tennessee's had on the road, if I'm a Tennessee fan, I'm happy to take that win. Now, don't get it twisted. Tomorrow on the Your Season Is Over video, you'll probably be on the bad win list instead of the good win list because, hey, it's Kentucky. But anyway, still a pretty good win for the Hill Jacks. Can we get another minute to point and laugh at Florida man? Oh, shit. Oh, of course. I mean, yes. Of course you can. Point and laugh at Florida man's one of my favorite pastimes. We'll spend quite a bit of time tomorrow on the Your Season Is Over video pointing and laughing at the Florida man. I promise you that. Trisha Russell, thank you for the super chat. Number 1 fan of the U, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Luke, can you play the vid of OU wagon tipping over? Of course I can. There's nothing I can't do. And there's nothing I don't know. Mostly. Kinda. If you know what I mean. What am I doing here? Does anyone even know? There you go. The Nerds just scored again. The Nerds just scored again. They just won't go away. The Nerds just won't go away.
Right man probably losing their shit.
Why are there so many Indians in Georgia Tech's student section? Well, the Ace, thank you for the super chat. Georgia is the most complete team in America. Go Vols, but that's definitely about to be a fat L in Neyland in a few weeks, says the Ace. We'll see. Tennessee's a better team at home than they are on the road. Most teams are. Lou's official white gorilla mask says, I just want to know what mental disability Octavian is diagnosed with. He's obviously handicapped. I'm not joking. He obviously has something wrong. Well, he's a Florida fan. That's his disability. That's his disability right there. Trucking into USA, thank you for the super chat. He says, you have Daniels or Penix as your number 1 in the Heisman? Oh, man. You know, I'd probably have Penix slightly ahead right now. But let's see what Daniels does next week on the road at Bama. If he has a big game next week on the road at Bama, he might move to the front of the line. He might move to the front of the line. Lou don't seem to want to talk about Murphy's season on the 40 acres. I don't even know what that means. So, it's not so much that I don't want to talk about it as it is I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why did the Gator cross the pond? Because he couldn't cross the goal line. Well, 3rd and 7. Oklahoma. Is this Oklahoma State we're watching? Why? Why are we doing that? I don't know why I'm watching Oklahoma State blow out Cincinnati in the 4th quarter. Let's put the nerds on the big TV. What channel is that game on? ACC Network or something? Yeah. Let's do that. Join live. North Carolina over there missing more kicks again? Or they make that one? God damn, did he miss it again? Georgia Tech on their own 21. They're down 3. Look at Haynes King. Go, nerd, go. Go, nerd, go. Boy, that white boy didn't stand a chance. He got hawked down from behind quick, fast, and in a hurry. Who do you think he is? Lad McHonky? Big play by Haynes King, though, the quarterback keeper right up the middle. Huge gain. Georgia Tech down to the North Carolina 28-yard line. They're down 3. Handoff this time. Another big hole. 10 yards, 12 yards, and another first down. Georgia Tech running all over North Carolina. The Tar Heels are down bad. They lost to Virginia. Now they're struggling with Georgia Tech. I'm sorry, I can't take North Carolina serious at this point. This is bad. This is real bad. R.I.P. Chandler Bing. Yeah, that's sad about Matthew Perry. You know, he's had a lot of struggles over the last 20 years or so since Friends went off the air. And I don't know what happened to him. You know, I don't know if some of those demons finally caught up to him or what. But he's been pretty open and public about some of the problems he's had. And that's a sad situation. Daniels ain't shit, ask FSU. Well, I mean, that would be like saying that Jordan Travis ain't shit because he didn't play good against Clemson. I mean, Jaden Daniels has what, twice as many total yards as Jordan Travis? Another nerd first down. Inside the 5-yard line, knocked out of bounds at the 3. 39-year Vols fan telling Vol turds to shut up, says Tricia Russell. I don't think the Vol turds necessarily need to shut up. I don't think there's anything wrong with pumping up your team, being optimistic, and thinking your team can win. Now, some of the things people say are ridiculous, but like, I don't think there's anything wrong in having faith in your team. Like, if, you know, Tennessee fans want to come tell me they think Tennessee's going to beat Georgia, that's what they should say. Georgia could be playing the 85 Bears this coming weekend. Deep down, I'd have some kind of hope that Georgia could win. Like, that's just how fans are. But some of the, you know, dumber shit they say, like you know, and it's not just Tennessee fans. I'm talking about any fan should be. It's nothing wrong with any fan thinking their team can win, but you know, like Octavian calling into my show and telling me Florida's going to run for 280 yards on Georgia. I mean, this is just brain dead thinking here. It just makes no sense to even say that. You want to call me up and tell me you think Florida's going to beat Georgia, fine, but don't tell me it's because Florida's going to run for 280 yards. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. You know, that's like saying Brock Bowers is our entire offense and without him we can't win a game. That's just retard thinking. Georgia Tech caught the ball in the end zone. Is he inbounds? Referees are talking. Touchdown. Wow, they ruled it a touchdown.
Wow.
I'm sure they'll take another look at it, but it's been ruled a touchdown on the field, and the nerds are going to take the lead. We need a wellness check on the Tar Heels. Even if they beat Georgia Tech, this isn't a good look. That's a fact, Banjo. You know, North Carolina's defense is starting to look like the North Carolina defense of last year. First half of the season, North Carolina's defense was playing a lot better. This is horrible here. Letting Georgia Tech run up and down the field on you like a track meet? Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Really thought this was Ohio State's down year. I predicted 3 losses, but we are doing it, says Sam Lawhorn. Yeah, Ohio State. It's a good thing Ohio State finally decided to start taking defense seriously. Because Ohio State's defense is so good, it's going to keep them in every game they play while that offense struggles to get out of second gear. Matthew Perry died. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Just a few minutes ago, actually. World is upside down. Bama's best offensive player is a kicker. Dang. Yeah, Bama's down bad, huh? That's close. I think that's a touchdown, though. That looks like a touchdown to me. That looks like a touchdown to me. Trucking in the USA, thank you for the super chat. He says, it's a shame Daniels' defense has let him down as much as if it wasn't for that, they would probably be undefeated. Same for Drake May. I would say same for Caleb Williams, but that Notre Dame game was his fault. Yeah, there are some really good quarterbacks across the country who are plagued with terrible defenses. Shador Sanders at Colorado, Caleb Williams at Southern Cal, Drake May at North Carolina, Jaden Daniels at LSU. 4 elite-level QBs whose defense can't stop a nosebleed. I wonder if the Sucknut man is still sending hate mail to Javon Bullard. Probably. They're still mad about it. Still mad about it. Then you have Kyle McCord with a great defense. Yeah, right? Then you get a quarterback like Kyle McCord. That's a great, sort of a great opposite story there. Ohio State's got an amazing defense, and for some reason, out of the complete blue, that might be the most surprising thing in college football to me this year, is the fact that Ohio State has a average quarterback. I'm not going to say he's bad, but like Ohio State's quarterback play every year for about 12 years straight has been through the roof. And it hasn't seemed to matter who it is. They lose a Heisman caliber QB to the NFL. Whoever starts the next year puts up the same exact numbers, 4,000 or 5,000 yards a year. And now, Kyle McCord. I mean, he's not terrible, but man, with that group of wide receivers, his numbers should be astronomical. And they're not. They're not. Clint Bailey says Georgia barely escaped Auburn, had a tough game with South Carolina, and gave up over 20 points to UAB and Vandy. The Georgia fans need to calm down. Go FSU. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense considering you beat Boston College by 2 points. You had took overtime to beat Clemson. That's 2 horrific teams right there that nearly beat you. But other than that, you seem to make some good points, I guess. But yeah, the best thing to do is to find a really good team and then point out the 2 games they didn't play good in, or whatever it is you're talking about. I don't know. Gave up 20 points or whatever it is you're saying. But yeah, makes a lot of sense. Actually makes little to no sense. But I have a feeling you already knew that. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. In fact, you probably didn't. By a lot you don't know. Obviously, as a ball fan, I do hope we win, but I at least try to be realistic, says the ace. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If Nerds beat the Taters, will Clemson make a bowl game? Well, Clemson's got to win 2 games. So whether it's Georgia Tech and one other team or whatever it is, they got to win 2. They need 2 more wins to make a bowl game. Good news for Kentucky fans, says Will Eubanks. Thank you for the super chat, Will. He says it's officially basketball season. Bad news, Tennessee is better than you at that too. Ah, dang. Is Tennessee man starting the whole basketball skew thing already too? Georgia ain't played nobody. Yep, that's right. That's right. Georgia's won 25 straight games, and during that 25-game stretch, Going back over the last 2 years, Georgia's won 42 out of their last 43 games. Yeah. And during that stretch, they beat every single team that's ever won a college football playoff game. Every single one. Every single team that's ever won a college football playoff game has been beaten by Georgia in the last 2.5 seasons. But yeah, who have they played? Who have they played? Who have they played? I don't know. I don't know. How about who have they lost to? How about that? Instead of who have they played, don't you tell me who they've lost to. Who have they played? Who have they lost to? Who have they played? Who have they lost to? How's Lou Jr. doing in soccer? Man, they lost the game the other day. Yeah, they lost Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It was Wednesday night. It was a good game, but they lost by 1. And they had a free kick. Lou Jr.'s team had a free kick at the end of the game from pretty close in. Close enough to where they could have scored on it. And they didn't. And blew the whistle, and that was it. Game over. Uncle Lou, what is wrong with Clemson? This is atrocious. They got quarterback issues. It starts there. I mean, Cade Klubnik is terrible. Their offensive line isn't great. I think Will Shipley and Moffa are overrated. They don't have a wide receiver that scares anybody. And Clemson's defense is the most overrated unit in all of college football. I'm sick of hearing about how great Clemson's defense is. No, it's not. It's not great. They got some great players, but they're a terrible team. Clemson's defense as a unit is not great. It's not even good. I'm tired of hearing that narrative too. It's not good. I might have to block that JSU fan on here. What JSU fan? My buddy's son football team, they won their conference title recently. Congrats, man. Congrats. The Georgia Tech tight end that just scored transferred from UGA, says Tootie Green. You seen Georgia's tight ends? That's why he transferred. He saw him. That's why he transferred. Wake Forest is one of the best teams in the country? Yeah, okay, Kyle. Clemson is a third-rate program. Well, second-rate right now, I would say. 1st and 10. Drake May back to throw. Incomplete. Under 4 minutes to go. Georgia Tech up 4. North Carolina looking at a 2nd and 10 here. Running out of time for the Tar Heels. Running out of time for the Tar Heels. Baylor man says Baylor is 5th rate. Did they lose again today or they didn't play? I don't remember what you said when you called in the other day. I don't think they played today. I don't remember seeing a Baylor score today. 2nd and 10 for North Carolina. Drake May handoff this time. Trying to get to the outside. Not much room up to midfield, but only gained 2 or 3 yards. 3rd and about 7 coming up for the Tar Heels. Baylor got killed again? Hey. Iowa State. Oh, that's right. Iowa State. Yeah. Yeah, Baylor's down real bad. If Baylor gets any worse, John the Baptist is going to start going to Catholic Mass. And that's bad there. That's bad there. I don't know what's worse. Wow, what a play by North Carolina to keep this drive alive. Uh-oh, there's a flag down, though. I don't know what's worse. Notre Dame's touchdown, Jesus converting to Islam, which is sad. Or John the Baptist having to convert to Catholicism because Baylor's so damn bad. So much for that great play by Drake May and that wide receiver. All for nothing. Back them up, make them do it again, holding. 3rd and 17 now for North Carolina, and it feels like the game is on the line. Of course, this is 4-down territory. They don't have to pick it all up here, but... Drake May, 3-man rush for Georgia Tech all day in the pocket. Now throws, caught, wide open, fumbled. The Nerds recovered.
Oh my God.
Wow. Holy shit. North Carolina wide receiver was wide open, made the catch, turned upfield, inside the 30-yard line, got hit, fumbled, and a Nerd fell on it. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. 2:54 to go. Georgia Tech's going to take over after that turnover. They're up 4. North Carolina's got 3 timeouts left, but man, they're going to have to get the ball back in a hurry here. Mac Brown is just an old version of Sunbelt Billy. Oh, man. That can't be true because Mac Brown won a natty. So, no matter what he's doing now, you can't take that away from him, right? I mean, Sunbelt Billy ain't getting nowhere near no damn natty. I was about to say North Carolina will end up playing shitty like FSU and Clemson and still win. Spoke too soon. Yeah, that's a bad turnover there because it would have been North Carolina would have had the ball 1st and 10 in the red zone. Instead, they turned the ball over. 2:54 to go. And the thing is, Georgia Tech ran the ball down North Carolina's throat the last time they had the ball. You know they're going to try to do that again and bleed this last 3 minutes off this clock. But basically, Georgia Tech's only 1 or 2 first downs away from winning this game. Good news. Oh, you're doing that. Mac Brown is blazed. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? He's high? Lou, give it up to my Washington Huskies. We coming for Georgia 8-0. Boy, Washington escaped the last 2 weeks in a row against terrible teams. But yeah, man, 8-0. 8-0. Miracle wins over a 1-win Arizona State team and a 2-win Stanford team. Not that many people are scared of Washington right now. Dan Lanning will ragdoll Washington in the Pac-12 title game, says sports expert. Well, Oregon will ragdoll Washington if Dan Lanning doesn't get in the way, like he did last time. Clemson 15 years from now will be another annual We're Back team along with the other 4. Well, we have 5 on the We're Back list now. Remember? There's 5 on the We're Back list now.
Oh.
I can't mention I'm
yeah.
not going to mention the 5th one again because people got very offended when I mentioned it the first time. So I'm not going to mention it again. But there's now 5 on the We're Back list. I'm not mentioning the 5th one because some people got very offended earlier. Something really wrong with this North Carolina player. He's been down a long time. I think they're sitting him up now, though. That's a great sign. Yeah, they're sitting him up now. That's a great sign. But he's still down. The whole team crowded around the stadium, real quiet. Mac Brown's out there. I don't know if it's maybe some type of head or neck injury, but the fact that now at least he's sitting up is a positive sign. That's Des Walker too, the guy that had to sit out the first couple of weeks, trying to get cleared by the NCAA. Say it, Lou. Say what? Say what? Chapel Thrill Tar Heel, thank you for the super chat. He says, refs screwed us on that 3rd down conversion. Shaking my head. Listen to me. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. The fact that you're in a game with Georgia Tech and it's close enough in the 4th quarter to where any one call by the referee could affect something is sad, dude. Real sad. Trucking into USA, thank you again for the super chat, buddy. Very generous of you. He says, then have the Iowa situation, Wisconsin, as well as UCLA and Bama, but I guess it's just how recruiting and coaching works out each year, but I do not know who will be a good, great QB next year without Drake May, Ewers, Williams, Penix, probably Sanders. Well, Carson Beck could come back. That would make me happy as a Georgia fan. And you know, I think he could go pro and could get drafted. But I wonder, since this year's quarterback class coming out is so deep, I wonder if Carson Beck does decide to come back for another year. Number 5 is FSU. I've got FSU at 3. Lou better pray Jesus comes back, because without him, we're screwed. I bet Shador comes back to college next season, says Sports Expert. Are you watching Tech? Yep, got the Tech game on right here. 1st and 10, Georgia Tech. They're up 4 following a North Carolina turnover. Handoff. Good defense that time. Gain of only a yard or so. Does North Carolina use a timeout already? Yeah, North Carolina's going to take their first timeout. So 2:48 to go. It's 2nd and 7 coming up for Georgia Tech. North Carolina down 4. They desperately need the ball back. Shador Sanders to FSU next season. Yeah, that won't happen because Deion Sanders hates Florida State just like the rest of us do. All right. Hate to break it to you, buddy. Slimy might be right about OSUD. No, they're not the best defense in the country. They're not even the best defense in the Big Ten. Life pro tip. If you don't want bad ref calls to affect your game, don't let the game be that close. There you go. Don't put yourself in that position where a bad ref call can make or break the game. Yep, that's right. That is right. Oregon State only up 7-3 over Arizona. Still early. 11:50 to go in the second quarter. Arizona's got the ball on their own 47. Going deep. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. 2nd and 7. Georgia Tech picks up about 5 yards, though. North Carolina's going to take another timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Georgia Tech on their own 32, and they need to get to the 34. 3rd and 2. Biggest play of the game coming up here. Biggest play of the game coming up here. Late Night Lou. Yep, Late Night Lou. I'm calling it right now. FSU loses to Louisville in the ACC championship game, says Travis Brown. When Georgia Tech uses Haynes King better than Jimbo did. Yeah, that is bad, isn't it? Dante Moore went to UCLA chasing the bag and is now getting what one gets chasing instant gratification. Michael Penix Jr., the greatest University of Washington quarterback since Warren Moon. Wow, going way back, huh? Going way back. All right, here we go. 3rd and call it 1 for Georgia Tech. Snap. Handoff. First down, Nerds. That's going to just about do it. Georgia Tech's only got 1 timeout left. North Carolina's only got 1 timeout left. Lou's official white gorilla mask says, people were offended about you saying a team was in the We Are Back list. How is that? If they're not a good team, then say it. LOL, I guess it's Clemson. No, it wasn't Clemson. It wasn't Clemson. Nebraska is 1 win of making a bowl game. Well, yeah, that should have been the minimum expectation for Nebraska. And in fact, I think I had Nebraska at 7 or 8 wins this year. So they still got a ways to go to meet my expectations. 1st and 10 for the Nerds. 1:55 to go. Another handoff. Another 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6. North Carolina better figure something out quick, fast, and in a hurry, or this one's over. Excellent night of games. Appreciate it, says William Ammo. William, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me to watch these games. Hell, there's over 1,000 people in here right now. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me to watch these games. Hit the thumbs up if you hadn't already. That's the best thing, the easiest thing you can do to help support the channel and the stream. Hit that thumbs up. We've had some great games today. Great games today. We talk a lot of trash around here on this channel, but we're just college football fans. That's all it is. It's just trash talk. It's all in good fun. It's good-natured trash talk, good-natured fun. If you're new here, you should consider sticking around. We have a really good time. Georgia's my favorite team. I don't hide it or deny it, but I'm just a huge college football fan. I'll watch almost any college football game. I think college football is the greatest sport on earth. And I run a pretty average channel here, but the people that hang out here, the comment section is the best you'll find on YouTube. There's fans from every team, coast to coast, that hang out around here, and we have a really good time year-round. We do this year-round. Call-in shows every Tuesday and Thursday night year-round where I talk to you guys. We do all kinds of stuff here year-round. There is no off-season here. College football 365 days a year right here on YouTube. Arizona has taken the lead over Oregon State 10-7. All right, third down coming up for Georgia Tech here, and this really is it because North Carolina's out of timeouts now, so they're going to let this play clock wind all the way down, bleed as much time as they can off the clock. Look at this half-empty Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech's about to get their biggest win and nobody there to see it. Between Georgia Tech and Miami, I bet you couldn't even fill up a Dairy Queen. If you took the average attendance at a Georgia Tech game combined with the average attendance of a Miami Hurricanes game, probably couldn't even fill up a Dairy Queen. 3rd and 3, though, for the Nerds, and a first down here, and it's over. Tech's going to let their play clock wind all the way down and then take a timeout to think about what they want to do here. 3rd and 3, a first down, and it's over because North Carolina's out of timeouts. They can't stop the clock anymore. Even if Georgia Tech doesn't get a first down, there's only going to be 20 seconds or so left on the clock by the time North Carolina gets the ball back. So it's not looking good for the Tar Heels. Need a miracle if you're a Tar Heel fan. Yeah, great stream all day, Lou. Thanks, LV. I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know a lot of Georgia Tech fans, all 5,000 of them. I played football in high school with Tyler Van Dyke's cousin, says Schultz 31. Oh, yeah? UNC is a playoff contender, LOL, says Sam Lawhorn. They were until today. This will be their second loss. This will knock them out of the playoff race. Hey, Lou, I'm a Michigan fan. Been watching you since before the 2019 season and been thoroughly entertained ever since. Thanks, Lou. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you found the channel. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad you stuck around. Part of my problem with this channel is that because it's kind of a, there you go, Georgia Tech first down, game over. That's going to do it. Part of my problem with this channel is that we do so much trash talking, which I love. But a lot of times the first video or the first thing that people see on this channel is a trash talking video about their team, and it just turns them off right away and they never watch again, right? Like Oklahoma, right? Oklahoma lost today. It's unacceptable. It's a bad loss to Kansas. So I'm going to make a video about it, laughing at Oklahoma. Some Oklahoma fan tomorrow or a week from today is going to find that video. They don't know who the hell I am. They're going to see this video on YouTube. They're going to watch it, and it's going to be some asshole, me, making fun of their team, and they're going to click off the video and never watch another Uncle Lou video ever again. But unfortunately, trash talk is just such a big part of college football to me. I don't have any interest in not doing it, so I'm going to keep doing it. And for those who have the thick skin and are willing to stick around, we're going to have a good time. UJ looked like the #1 team today, picking up steam, says Mel Brew. They looked good today. I mean, it's hard to find anything to criticize UGA about today. Red and Black Dog, thank you for the super chat. He says, you already got Manscaped. Now you need Astroglide to sponsor a segment about who got butt fucked worse this week. Live on YouTube. Wow. Astroglide? The Nerds are celebrating like it's 1999. They're rushing the field. Here they go. Look at them. There hadn't been this many nerds in one place since the Comic-Con convention in downtown Atlanta. Austin Packham says, takes a special type of fan to hang out on here. That's true. It's true. It's true. Hey Lou, when we make Oklahoma get their second loss, I'll be sure to call you. I'll put the Cheetos away too, says Bryce Flanders. Okay, buddy. All right. Kyle says, my favorite Lou video was you going off on Walmart over wrapping paper. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting to say the least. That was interesting to say the least. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Great games today. Great games today. Congratulations to everybody whose team won today. Tough loss to those of you whose teams toted the L. Your season is over video will be out tomorrow. Make sure you check it out. Week 9 in the books, just about. A few late games still on, but week 9 just about in the books here. Moving into the last month of the season, November next week. Y'all be safe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a happy Halloween, and I'll talk to you again real soon. Have a good morning.